Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Up to a 30% upfront bonus and 12% per year guaranteed growth for retirement. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and these are the highest guarantees with annuities I have seen in my life. When interest rates are this high, there are silver linings, and annuity guarantees are one of them. Up to a 30% bonus upfront for retirement income. On $100,000, that's up to $42,000 guaranteed in the first year. And it's because of the economy and its high interest rates. Don't let anyone, especially another financial advisor, tell you it's not true. Up to 30% upfront just for opening an account and up to 12% per year guaranteed income growth. This won't last forever. Get up to 30% upfront and 12% guaranteed growth for income today.
Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims-paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in Florida as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
The best way to protect your family from the effects of a hurricane is to make a disaster plan. In the same way you plan for your family, it's important to also make a plan for your pets. Making a pet plan ensures you know what to do for your pets when a storm threatens your community. You can locate pet-friendly shelters, find a list of supplies you may need to bring with you, and other information that can help you and your pets evacuate quickly and safely by visiting makeapetplan.com. This message is sponsored by the Florida Division of Emergency Management, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and this radio station.
The free iHeart app has over 100 commercial-free stations like Real Fun Beach Radio. Real Fun Beach Radio gives you that toes in the sand beach music vibe 24/7. Just open the app, search Real Fun Beach Radio, and start listening. iHeart Radio. Free never sounded so good.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Looking at a decent drive this morning along your expressways. 95 is accident-free. The turnpike flowing freely. We do have road work here, Lakeview Avenue westbound at Flagler Drive. That'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
What's that smile about?
What are you smiling at?
Today happens to be National Smile Day.
Smiling's my favorite. And when you smile, it can make you or someone else feel better. Today is Smile Day.
There's that beautiful smile.
Is there anything that'll brighten your day more than someone flashing a big smile?
Grinning from ear to ear.
National Smile Day.
Hey, let's turn that frown upside down.
Say cheese.
Cheese! It's showtime!
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we got to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good morning. If not, it's going to get better after you listen to us for a couple hours. We're going to put a smile on your face and make you feel like you're getting a lap dance. We got a big giveaway today at 11:45. The Panthers won last night at the Garden. Hope you listen to them on Real Radio. One game away from going to the Stanley Cup. Let's go, Panthers. Oh, there they are. They're psyched. Not because I got them 9-1, but because I got them 9-1. Dallas won last night in the NBA, so we're excited about that. A lot going on. Greek misspeaks. Franny's going to tell you what to do this weekend. So much more is coming at you. So you're going to need 2 catcher's mitts today and a mouthpiece. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I am the Greek. You are not. And hello to Mr. Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And hello to Miss Francis.
Hi, hello, happy Friday.
Happy Friday. You can get involved with us 3 ways, not 4. We're not going to ask for food anymore. It's not right. But stone crabs will
Who's
be
this
nice.
we? Just kidding.
Me. Again, yeah. We had a meeting about this. I'm going to just say.
Yeah, don't let me in with this we.
Yeah,
I missed that meeting.
Well, Franny doesn't want to be included.
We had a meeting. We had a meeting.
Yeah. If I say something, it's just Greek now. It's not Franny. She doesn't want to be involved.
What
in
did Johnny C., our former host, used to say? Do you have a mouse in your pocket?
Yes. Yes, he did. He said this. So again, I assume sometimes we are a we, but I shouldn't.
We are a team, but with some things, separate myself.
I get it. So there's some things you want to stay away from.
Especially that American Express bill from what we keep
Don't
hearing
want to be part of that either. Yeah.
Don't want to be certain things. So again, let's make it gin clear. I'm saying these things. Franny or Jimmy never is. And this could be many different categories on the Penthouse. It could be comments about management, which
yes, which you have
especially
a lot of.
those.
Yeah. Stay far away from that. I'm not part of that.
It could be something that's going on in society or something that's going on in your world, or maybe somebody calls into the radio show and I say, hey, we love you. Franny and Jimmy, maybe not so much, but I do. So it's Greek, learning more and more every day. I mean, it's like a landscape and lawn. You got to keep it trimmed.
Yeah, and you always
just
keep
like
on,
it.
You just
keep
gotta,
trimming.
You got to keep on learning.
I'm
right?
trying.
We're ever evolving.
Yeah,
as human beings. Yes.
And so I'm far from perfect, and good looks don't always help you, but they give you a better shot in life. 877-927-6929.
He had to throw a compliment in there for himself.
I was talking about me.
He did.
It's not about you.
Yeah,
It's not about you.
Yeah, right. Let me throw a compliment in there
By the
and
way,
done.
if you're not following what means, because people have asked me that's when Jimmy says I steer the show back to
They
myself.
ask?
Yeah.
They don't know.
Somebody might not know. They've asked me, what is
just doing a quick U-turn.
Taking a U-turn. See, already your day has gotten better, everybody. Oh, my God. I got a lot going on this weekend. Oh, I don't know if I can get it all in. Got to fix my watch. All right, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. You could also email Jimmy at realradio921.com. I have a little scenario we'll get into later with a friend, and we'll say we had these yesterday. If somebody's being I don't like the word jerk.
What about a-hole?
I don't like the word a-hole either.
Because that's what, am I the jerk or am I the, or who's the a-hole in this situation?
See, I would just go with it.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
The situation.
Yeah. Check us out on camera right now. There's always a good picture of Franny, myself, or Jimmy, sponsored by Jason Weiser. I want to thank him so much, the counselor, for sponsoring us for years. And he was on the show the other day in the Greek Zone. So I want to give Jason a little shout out. I know he's in his car right now. So, Jason, if
what's up, Jason?
Counselor?
He's a good man and always been a big fan of the show, and I appreciate you, Jason, more than you realize. Like everybody else, we appreciate. Again, I'm appreciating you. That's it. It's me.
It's only Greek.
I appreciate you, too.
It's only Greek.
So going forward, we're just trying to make because every day working with Francis, I'm trying to learn to be a better friend, a better partner, and it's really important for me that we get along. It is. Most important relationship I have because I only spend 4 hours a day with her. Nobody else I do. Jimmy just is cool. He's just, he's just like, yeah, Greek, I love you. I feel love for him.
Got it.
Yeah,
I give you
never.
crap. Okay.
Never, but it's fine.
I just keep it real. That's all it is. I keep it real.
That's what hurts.
Yeah.
Fake it a little bit more.
These are the moments when I do want to light up a cigar and just get some popcorn.
This is all before the show kind of stuff that we're chit-chatting about, even during the show. But yeah, I mean, I'll tell you how it is.
Yeah. I like when people see me, like when you see me, you're always like, hi. And I'm like, I don't get that juice, like that excitement, like, hey, Greek. You know what I mean?
I save it for when the mics turn on.
That's what I felt.
See?
Gotta save my energy.
Yeah. It's all show.
You're in the best shape of anybody
She wants
I know.
to get you involved.
What does that have to do being in shape with saving my energy? You always say that with anything. You're the best shape.
Because your energy is from being in great shape.
Is
you can
it?
do a lot. Yes.
You can be in great shape and still be a miserable person.
I thought it was
have no
from the
energy.
From the weed?
No, that's my lack of energy. That's
From the weed?
that's my lack of.
All right, Jimmy, I know we have Greek misspeak. Is it a new one or is it a wheel?
I don't know.
I think it's a new one.
Yes, it is actually a new Greek misspeak this week. If you're not familiar, I take Greek's words, I twist them up, make it sound like he screwed them up, and we call this the Greek misspeak in review.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
You're creating this problem in your head that you should not be.
Don't cut before you bleed.
I don't want to do it.
Cut me, Nick. Hopefully the Panthers can get a W and just get away from them and get into the Eastern Conference Finals.
Happy Easter!
And as soon as they ended it, they got back in it and flew back down to Florida. Game tomorrow, 5.
Doesn't he talk funny?
Do you know what the traditional birthstone is for those born in May?
Oh, no, I don't. I don't know birthstones.
Jammy.
That's it!
If you ever have a question on anything in sports gambling, calls. Hopefully we have the answer. If not, we'll make it up.
Honey, you just can't make this up.
So Mike's last 4 picks, he's undefeated.
He ain't got no feet.
Thanks for always listening to Real Radio 921.com.
What are you listening to?
Or you can email Jimmy at realradio921 this weekend. This weekend.
That's an interesting domain.
Nobody has it,
No one.
Does anybody have that domain?
Jimmy at Real Radio this weekend.
Jimmy at Real Radio this weekend. I don't think anybody has it.
Oh my God.
But check. Man, that's amazing.
Oh God.
Oh my God. A couple of my friends here.
Panthers are going for the Easter Conference Finals.
Some of them I don't catch.
I know, like when you play some of these and we laugh, he's like, I don't get what they're laughing at.
What's wrong?
You look over at him and he's just like, I don't hear anything wrong.
I didn't hear anything wrong.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
All right, so Jeopardy is a very, very big game that if you get the answers right, people usually like it and they feel good about themselves, like they're intelligent. I never watched Jeopardy in my life. Very rare. Once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say once in a blue moon. But one of the things I've heard over the years is that sports questions are always people get wrong. And one of my girlfriends years ago, mother used to watch them. And she would always ask me, like, hey, what is this? I don't understand it. And I would help her. That's the only question
I feel like you guys would do good at this because you do know your sport. So probably most of the contestants that go in are very academically smart and may not know a lot. But this is according to BuzzFeed.
There's a whole, if you go onto YouTube, there's a whole video clip of Jeopardy questions. It's all sports that they don't get one answer correct. And I'm talking about basic sports stuff.
And some of these are. So the title here is literally no one gets these sports questions right on Jeopardy. So I'm curious if you can get these really, really, really easy ones correct is what it says. And so I'm guessing you guys could do very, very well on here. We may ace this. All right. So, excuse me. It says, category, hi. In this sport, the bucket, it's so funny people don't get these right. In this sport, the bucket is 10 feet off the ground.
Basketball.
Basketball, right?
I gotta say, what is basketball?
She's right.
I'm just kidding.
What is
We're not on Jeopardy.
What is basketball?
Yes. These are questions that people have gotten incorrect on Jeopardy, okay?
Yeah, but again, if you don't know sports.
I know, but to me, like, I'm not super sports fanatic. I mean, I like college football and some baseball. I know enough.
You know more than I would say the average female.
But a sports, this bucket is 10 feet off the ground? Like, no, you don't think people can get that?
I didn't.
Like, knowing that it's a bucket, right? I mean, that's, because that's really kind of the slang term for it.
That's right. It should say basket. What is basket?
All right. These are questions that people have gotten incorrect on Jeopardy. And the NCAA, trademarked this calendar phrase for springtime buzzer-beating, bracket-busting basketball.
What is
there you
March
go.
Madness?
Now, let me ask you a question because I don't know this. When they are asked these questions, can they select any or just one? Like you have to say it, or did they say out of 4 or 3?
No, Jeopardy is you just give them the answer. They don't give you options.
Well, yes, the dollar amount, right? So whatever the category is.
Yeah, but he's saying, do they give you like options? Like it's not A, B, C, or D.
That's what I was asking.
Right. Okay. Well, sometimes I think there are there ever questions that have multiple choice answers?
Know.
Maybe. I don't know. I thought that you just got to buzz in and give him the answer.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Yeah.
I can't remember if there ever was or not.
I mean, maybe there's a certain time. I don't know. It's been forever since I've tuned into Jeopardy.
True, me too.
Let's see here. An early version of this ball and racket sport in 13th century France was jeu de paume.
I would guess tennis. What is tennis?
Jimmy?
Jimmy? Yes,
No,
tennis is correct.
I'm going to go Jimmy's answer.
Well, yep. And they do give you multiple choice on this one. So here, like if you would, it has racquetball, pickleball, volleyball.
Okay.
Yep. Let's see. This is MLB team names. Interesting. It's a category.
This is a little like sex. We're 3-0. Why don't we stop?
Captain Jack Sparrow and Captain Blood. MLB team names.
What are the Pirates?
Yeah, I would guess the
You
Pirates.
are correct. Yep. The category here is writers on sports. In 1996, Jim Murray said it was up to Shaq, and I'm going to mess this up. How do I say Olajuwon?
Akeem.
Alajuwon. How do you say that, though?
Olajuwon.
Olajuwon?
Yeah, Akeem Olajuwon.
Okay, to stop this guy, short of that, an anti-aircraft battery.
Jordan.
You are correct. Michael Jordan. See, that would be a tough one for people, but that's why they start super easy, and then we get a little bit more difficult.
I just put the time when you said those players.
Yeah. The logo of this sports drink is a capital G with an orange lightning bolt in it.
What is Gatorade?
You are correct.
We're 5-0. Let's stop.
Yes.
It's like sex. If it was great, I'd never do it again.
We'll do a couple more here. We'll go to, because there's 25, we'll just go to 10. Born on the 24th of July is a category. This San Francisco Giants home run king was born on July 24th, 1964.
Who is Barry Bonds?
And you would be correct, Jimmy. Good job. At number 8 here, a few more to go. Category, name desired. This name won a 1966 contest in the New Orleans State's item newspaper for the city's new NFL team.
Who is the Saints?
What is the New Orleans Saints? Are you asking the name of the team?
Yes, name desired. This name won a 1966 contest.
Yeah.
Contest. Yep, the Saints.
Yep.
Number 9, Sports Stars. On July 9th, 2011, this shortstop became the first player to reach 3,000 career hits as a Yankee.
Derek Jeter.
What
is Derek Jeter?
Yeah.
Who is Derek Jeter?
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Oh, we got to change
He's a who.
Oh.
He's not a what.
Whatever.
We got to change it?
Whatever.
Well, first you told me he says what is.
Well, because if it's a thing or whatever. Yeah, it's what. But if it's a person, it's who.
I'll be like, dude, I got the question right. Don't break my stones. God. Keep the camera on me. We're on Jeopardy.
All right.
We're 9-0.
And this finally, because we're going to end at 10 here.
Uh-oh. I'm feeling sweat.
Mia Hamm scored 158 international goals in this sport, and her charitable foundation is still scoring.
Soccer. What is soccer?
What is soccer?
What is soccer would be correct. Look at you guys, got 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but I do think for a lot of people, some of those would be hard. The Jordan one's tough.
There's a couple.
I think the Saint one would be tough for some people.
I was trying to follow along with
It gets
that,
a little
but
bit
I'm not
more
as much with basketball.
It goes back and forth. Like some of those were easy that went a little bit, like when we got deeper into it. But the more you go, it does get a bit more difficult.
Would it take too long to scroll through there and try to find the hardest one in your opinion? Because again, you know enough about sports where I think you could determine, oh, this one would be tough even for either of us.
This might, for us, might be difficult. Get your kicks and punches learning Shotokan, a Japanese system of this martial arts.
Jiu-jitsu?
Kick. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, what is jiu-jitsu?
It's actually karate, but jiu-jitsu was one of the answers there.
Okay.
And yep, karate. Let's see. We have here Olympic sports objects. It was thrown way back in the ancient Olympic Games.
Javelin.
It could be javelin.
It could be so many, right?
Or shot put. It
But
was the other thing that came to my
Yep,
mind.
shot put was a
throwing-
discus was there,
Oh, that's
but
true too,
javelin was correct.
Javelin.
Yeah, that comes from the Greeks. So I remember reading that one.
Oh, did you? I remember reading that one time when I was reading about my ancestors.
In my crib with my Louis Vuitton towel. I'm like, oh, yeah, we used to throw those.
Hey, Zeus, what are you doing? Pass the bottle.
What about this one? Despite his nickname, and you guys will get this, but I don't. I get it now because I can see the answers. I can figure it out. But if I didn't see these answers, I probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
Despite his nickname, this left fielder for the 1919 Chicago Black Sox didn't usually play barefoot.
Could you read it again?
Despite his nickname, this left fielder for the 1919 Chicago Black Sox didn't usually play barefoot.
I don't know that one.
It's
Despite his name.
Yeah, it's right there.
They called him Shoeless Joe.
Yep.
That's the only reason, because there's Crockless Craig. They didn't have Crocs back then.
Yeah.
Yeezyless Yandy, Sandless Jim, or Sandalless Jim were the options.
Because you know how I was coming to me to think about, because I think he was involved in that movie with the World Series where they all cheated.
Right. Well, I think that was the part of the name of the Black Sox, right?
Yeah, the Black Sox. But I thought he was on that team. I could be wrong.
Right.
I could be wrong. That was a tough one, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
the only reason why, like I said, because the other options were so ridiculous.
Yeah, but I think for most people, if you're not into sports, a lot of those questions they wouldn't get. Because you always see when it is that way, sports questions they don't get.
This one's difficult. 0 players were elected into this sports Cooperstown Hall of Fame in 2013.
See, Cooperstown gives it away.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
You know,
I didn't even think about that.
And that's where you always find that one word. Like if you were to ask some other people about the 2011 shortstop, that might make people think. But as soon as you said Yankees, boom, instant. You don't even have to think anymore. It's Jeter.
But that's a very interesting stat that nobody was elected into the Hall of Fame in 2013.
What happened that year was that's when a lot of those guys retired 5 years previous, and you have to wait 5 years to get in the Hall of Fame. And those were all the guys with the steroids.
Got it.
And that's why a lot of them they get.
No strike involved or anything?
I don't think there was a strike.
Okay.
And again, off the top of my head.
If I had to guess, I would have thought, well, was there a strike that year? I mean, I know there's a couple times when that's affected,
it might
World
have been.
Series
That's
and things like that.
Off the top of my head, I think it was. I don't think there was anybody they thought had enough stats, and they didn't. But you could be correct. But I thought it was the steroid.
And one more here. Let's see if you can get this. All right. Scissor kick, freestyle, individual medley. Name the sport.
Soccer.
I'm going to say synchronized swimming.
You would be correct. It's just swimming, but you would be correct.
Swimming. Okay.
Swimming would be the correct answer there. Yep. And they give you track, javelin, gymnastics, swimming as the options there, but you would be correct with swimming.
It's kind of strange they give you multiple choice on
that. Because it's a BuzzFeed thing to click on to see if you're right, because you can't just talk to the computer and tell. I guess you could type it in.
It's one of their quizzes on there. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the scissors thing sort of got me in a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
877-927. When you hear that word, it's usually, whoa, watch out for the strawberries and the bananas. 877-927-6969. Give us a call if you want to get involved in this show on any topic, or maybe you're doing something really unbelievable this weekend and you can't wait for it. Franny's going to also give that to you this weekend, this show, tell you some things that possibly you can do. We'll come back with a trifecta and This Day in History. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I know that we have a lot of officers who listen to the show. I hope that you find yourself in the good column. It's bad for a lot of things.
Honestly, I think the kind of police officer that goes on power trips like that has stopped listening to you a while ago.
Not true. Not untrue.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The biggest stars in the universe
are on a collision course
with one stage. Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, returns.
Re-entering the Las Vegas atmosphere this September. Stream live only on Hulu.
Be here as our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival lineup is revealed.
Tuesday morning at 8.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Looking at a decent drive this morning along your expressways. 95 is accident-free. The turnpike flowing freely. We do have roadwork here, Lakeview Avenue westbound at Flagler Drive. That'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale is here. Save up to $500 on select adjustable bed sets like the all-new Temper Adapt collection with advanced pressure relief to help reduce aches and pains. Plus, get a $300 instant gift for pillows and more. Hurry into Mattress Firm today.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Hi, I'm Luke, the future Dad's Hot Sauce. My grandpa grew the peppers used to create Dad's Hot Sauce. Now my daddy's bringing it back for you to enjoy. Grab a bottle at Publix unless you're scared.
I'm Lainey. Please go to Publix and buy Dad's Hot Sauce. I know you'll love it.
Paid for by Dad's Hot Sauce LLC, Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. This child voice artist was compensated with candy. Find out more info at dadshotsauce.com.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best, just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Sunshine came softly through my window today.
Florida truly is the Sunshine State, and it shows in everything we grow. When you shop, choose Fresh from Florida.
'Cause I made my mind up, you're going to be mine. I'll tell you right now.
Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anna Jar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-632-4055 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-632-4055. That's 800-632-4055. What do you have to lose? Call 800-632-4055. Again, 800-632-4055.
As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Hill. Warm and humid throughout the rest of the day today. And then once we move overnight, we'll see a stray shower or two, only about a 10% chance in the forecast. Waking up tomorrow mid and upper 70s, still above where we should be in terms of our morning temperatures, but in the afternoon, we'll be right around our average for this time of year, including upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Florida Department of Transportation.
Do you know May is Motorcycle Safety Awareness Month? When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider is someone's friend and family. Save their life by taking time to look for motorcycles before turning or changing lanes. You must look for motorcycles to see motorcycles.
Between the lines, far beyond legal and ethical limits, and under the surface.
Too dangerous or disruptive to the existing status quo.
Hosts Ben Bolin, Matt Frederick, and Noel Brown introduce you to the world of stuff they don't want you to know.
We have officially entered the age of biohacking.
History is riddled with unexplained events. Is somebody messing with us? Now, it's time for some answers.
Take us to the edge of the rabbit hole. We'll do the rest.
Listen to Stuff They Don't Want You to Know on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff They Don't Want You to Know and start listening.
Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. It's sports. It's what's going on. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Get ready for the weekend with us on Real Radio. Later, you'll have an opportunity to win a big prize, so a special concert, which you'll be excited about. Franny will also tell you some things going on in our area that you might want to get involved with. But right now, it is time for This Day in History and a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, every year there's a team that's picked for Hard Knocks, and this year, I'm not surprised, it's going to be the Chicago Bears. That's the team that's going to be picked, and they will be doing it, and it'll be exciting. They got the new first-round pick and the quarterback out of USC. So the Bears are the team, first time ever that they are going to be on Hard Knocks. That'll start early August, but it is the Chicago Bears. HBO made the announcement. Panthers won last night 3-2 at the Garden. Tough game, close game throughout. Rangers scored first, but the Panthers answered back with 2 goals in the third period and ended up winning 3-2 and have the same lead in the series, 3-2. Game 6, Saturday night, down in South Florida. Panthers need to get a W. We don't want to go back for a Game 7. Pressure's on, but that's why it's called the playoffs. And in the NBA, Dallas smacked Minnesota last night. Luka and Kyrie, unbelievable night. 72 points together, 36 each, not counting assists. They crushed it. At one point, they were up by 35. Dallas now is representing the Western Conference against the Boston Celtics. And the NBA Finals starts next Thursday night. And that is your Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. Over to Jimmy for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Well, our journey takes us back to the year 1790, and on this day in that year, the United States established copyright law. 165 years ago today, in 1859, Big Ben was completed in London and went into operation above British Parliament.
Hey, look, kids. There's Big Ben and there's Parliament.
154 years ago today, in 1870, Professor Edward J. De Smet of New York City patented his new invention, asphalt. The United States has more than 2.8 million miles of paved roads and highways, and 94% of those are surfaced with asphalt.
Man, talk about a killing.
48 years ago today, in 1976, The Who headlined a concert in England and became the Guinness Book of World Records for loudest rock band ever. Their set measured at 126 decibels, which is equal to a gunshot. Bands started battling for the title, but not wanting to risk people's hearings, Guinness got rid of the category. Going to fast forward all the way to the year 1990. Kind of odd seeing this because I've been watching it. Seinfeld debuted on NBC. Like I said, I've been rewatching it, and the funny thing about it is seeing how like answering machines were the big thing. There's no cell phones. There's no anything like that. You know, like the technology that's compared to what we have today. It's kind of strange seeing it in there. 17 years ago today, in 2007, Rihanna released her third album, Good Girl Gone Bad. That's the one obviously featuring Umbrella, Don't Stop the Music, and Rehab. And finally, 15 years ago today, in 2009, Melvina Dean, the last known person to have survived the sinking of the Titanic, passed away in Southampton, England. She was 9 weeks old at the time of the disaster. And that's what happened on May 31st in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it. We do it every show to reflect in the day that we're actually in. And today is the last day of May, by the way. So if you have anything planned in May and you didn't do it, you got about 20 hours to make it happen.
Hey, look, kids. There's Big Ben and there's Parliament.
There's Big Ben.
There's Big Ben. There's Big Ben.
Also, that name was used as a... who was the quarterback that everybody used to call Big Ben for the Steelers?
There you go. There's a good sports trivia question for Jeopardy. By the way, speaking of which, I'm glad you brought that back because we got an email in says Joe Jackson was part of the team that cheated. The headline read, "Say it ain't so, Joe," which was a true story. And of course, that Black Sox scandal with shoeless Joe Jackson. He was the star outfielder, and he did eventually admit under sworn grand jury testimony that he accepted $5,000 in cash.
Huh. Yeah.
So that's yes, you're absolutely correct in all that stuff. That it was part of that quote unquote Black Sox scandal.
It was a good movie. There was 2 movies he was in. He was also in Field of Dreams. He played one of the actors. Ray Liotta played him. I got a text about it. But the other movie was good. Where they talked about the team where they all fixed it and everything like that. And that's what was coming to my mind. I'm like, I know it from hearing that.
Yeah.
But he was a fantastic player. But that happened. So Lenny Kravitz is, I would say a lot of girls say he is a sharp guy, a stud, a sex symbol. But he said something the other day, and some people are questioning him if it's true or not. But he said he has not had sex in 9 years. That's what he's saying.
He said he has been celibate for that long. Of course, I had to do my research when I looked into that. And he said that reason being because his dad was kind of a player and he saw what happened between his dad and his mom. And then he started going down that path. He painted outside the lines, as G-Man likes to say, with Lisa Bonet. Yeah. And then he said he was a player for a long time. And he was like, he was reflecting with himself and be like, God, I'm acting just like my dad. And so he decided that he would not play around or have sex, according to him, until he found the one.
Yep.
So he's on a spiritual journey, is what he says, until he finds the one.
Oh,
for
interesting.
9 years.
9 years,
long.
huh?
Mm-hmm.
Amateur.
But, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of women that are like, I'll be the one.
Oh, yeah.
How do I do this? Sign me up.
There was an interview. I didn't see it, but one of my friends was telling me he was just on CBS. Gayle King was on.
Oh, she tried to shoot her shot with him.
Yeah, one of my buddies said he
She absolutely did.
Yeah. One of my friends said, I said, really? Because I can't see that interview. He goes, oh, no. He goes, she took a shot at him.
Uh-huh.
I guess from what my friend told me, I didn't see it. He said that she was very attractive in the interview. He did. And then I guess after that, she came back and said,
like,
what do you want to do?
Oh, yeah? Giggity.
Yeah, 9 years. So I think you think that'll be on the Ashley Madison thing. If you can take Lenny Kravitz to have sex, we'll give you $1 million like they did with Tim Tebow years later.
Yeah, it's a big interview. He's got a new album coming out. He's got a residency in Vegas, so that's why you can't get away from him. He also was talking about his past, how he used to smoke a lot of pot. He said every now and then he does, but not as much as he used to. And like Snoop Dogg, he had his own joint roller and everything too.
Oh, wow.
He hired his buddy from high school, I think. But he's probably, yeah. How much? Yeah, I'll do it.
Poor guy's out of a job. Huh?
I would like to see him in Vegas. That's one resident. I think he would be cool to see.
He did a great show live.
Yeah, if something could make me go back to Vegas, that would be it if I put it on the agenda. I like him. He's so talented. I remember seeing him on Lincoln Road in Miami, and I was surprised how short he was, first of all. But yeah, just ripped.
He's been at the, I think, Financial Amphitheater before it was, I think. I saw him there live, and he puts on a great show, and he runs through the crowd and everything. Yeah, he's a
cool.
solid performer.
60 years old.
Is that not nuts? He's even shocked he's 60. I think all of us are shocked he's 60.
Yeah.
He just did this photo shoot recently where he's not wearing much. And I think I counted, I don't know, maybe 10 abs.
He's in great shape. Well, he's not having sex, so he's got to hit the gym. That's what he's doing. But yeah, super, super talented, and no doubt about it. And some people are questioning, saying they don't believe it. But, I mean, I don't think he has any reason to say it.
Why would you lie about that?
And it sounds like it's more than just that. It's other things. He's kind of
spiritual.
He changed his life around a little bit, and that's why I didn't know if I was going to wait to see if there was some sort of religion involved with it, because a lot of times that's what happens. You know,
He calls it a spiritual journey, and he doesn't want to be. And he wanted to change his ways because he saw he was turning into his dad.
Well, that happens a lot of times. I've heard a lot of people say that, especially guys, like if they maybe saw their dad doing something growing up. It could be anything. It could be obviously cheating, drinking, gambling, drugs. And then you're like, man, what I used to like really complain about, I'm doing the same thing.
But he's, I don't want to say he's old because he's not old, and clearly he doesn't look old or anything, but to have this happen to him at, 58, 59 years old, he's 60 now, right? This is within the past year or so?
No, 51. He would be 51. Yeah, he said 9 years of
9
this.
years, okay.
Yeah.
So to find that in your 50s, I think is a little bit different than seeing, when you finally get like 23 years old or something, I mean, it didn't happen at a younger age.
Well, your mind changes too. Your thought process changes too. Sometimes it could just trigger you something like, man, I'm doing the same thing. What the hell am I doing?
Yeah.
That maybe you saw your mom get so hurt, and you're like, and I can relate to it, that, man, I'm almost in my mind like I'm hypocritical.
And there may be an unfulfillment too. And I know some people are like, yeah, that's ridiculous. But just maybe just having frivolous, like you're just having sex with random people and stuff like that. And you're not actually finding the one person you want to be with. And then maybe the one was his ex-wife, and he realized that he messed that up big time. So
true. All that matters.
Well, he said that. He goes, I'm always going to have my love for my wife. Shaq, too. He's another one who's just come out the last month or two, and just his love for his wife. His wife has moved on. Obviously, she's remarried. But he said, I messed up the marriage. I was cheating. I was wrong. He goes, I got a big house, but it's empty. There's nobody here.
Right.
My
the grass isn't always greener.
Yeah. Yep. And again, I think it's also good that if you can admit that, like, hey, we all make mistakes. I mean, God knows I made a ton. It happens. We're not perfect, but I think if you could look back and say, and learn from them, like they always say.
That's the thing. You can learn from them, but sometimes you can't get back what you messed up too.
No.
And that's the unfortunate part.
No. And that hurts because every day you wake up and you're like, man, what was I thinking? And what it is you weren't thinking.
Yep.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call.
Do you guys want to talk about some really dumb questions people have been asked? Do you want to hear some of these?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
I love these things. They're so fun. And these are, like yesterday we had somebody, or was it yesterday or the day before, where it's like the moment people were just like, wow, I'm really dating a dummy.
Yeah, that's it.
And these are friends or whoever it is, but it's funny that they just put these out and they just had to put it out there. Like, I have to send this out into the world so people can see how silly this was. So 30 of the dumbest questions people have been asked. We'll just go through a few of these. Somebody here was a nurse, and they work at just primary care physician. Okay. And they said I was weighing a patient. She asked me if it was measured in Celsius. And they were like, wait. Nope, it's not measured in Celsius, just so you know.
That's funny. That's funny.
Someone asked me at work if a mirror was expired because it had a manufacturer date on the back of it.
A mirror?
A mirror, yes. Look at that manufacturer date. Does that mean it's expired?
Well, I don't know. Can you still see yourself?
Oh, yeah, they're fun. We have here, I used to be a cast member at a Renaissance festival.
Okay.
And we did a fairly historic reenactment, right down to the wood-burning oven at our village inn. I once had a grown man ask me if the fire in the fire pit was real and what would happen if he stuck his hand in it.
Wow.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't
do that. Yeah, don't do that.
Like if you stick your hand in where an alligator is, what do you think is going to happen?
This one's the best. So dumb questions people have heard before. Said, I had a customer ask if she could pay her bill over the phone. And I was like, yeah, of course. What kind of credit card? And she said, I want to pay cash.
Nice. So I can't pay it.
Oh, my
It's
God.
not that you can't take my
so,
money.
So you see that slot in the front of your phone there? Just slide it right in there.
So it's really not that you
It'll
can't take my money. It's that I want to pay. You can't take my money.
Yeah, see,
it's
it's
on
a
you.
you problem.
That's right. It's on you. Because if you can take cash over the phone, there'll be no invoice.
Yep.
Answer the question.
We'll get to this one, and then we could get to the phones if you like and go through more. But it says, I used to work at Disney World, and a question I would get on the daily was, what time is the 3 o'clock parade?
Wow, that is awesome.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you have somebody to hold?
Yeah, our good buddy Manny is checking in with us. Hey, Manny, what's going on, bud?
Yeah, I have a missed call from this number.
No, I don't think so. Did you work on that, or was that something you just came up with?
Yeah.
Tell me you just came up with it and you didn't work on that.
On hold, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was on hold. It's something I do with my little nephews. I always call them, and they're upset that I call them. And I was like, yeah, I got a missed call from this number. Like, no, I didn't call you.
It's good to do that with a girl. Like, if you want to get back in touch with her, be like, hey, I saw your number. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you yesterday. What's up? And then she's like, I didn't call you. And go, oh, I had a missed call. What are you doing for dinner?
That sounds desperate, and that's not me.
Well, really? Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Wow.
Yeah.
It's expired.
Manny, we love you. You're the number one person I want to be caught on a desert island with.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, but there's no such thing as dumb questions. Just dumb people who ask them.
Okay. That's a little mean, but
Fair enough.
Fair enough. It's your phone call.
Par for the course there?
Yep.
When we were younger, we used to go to Mexico in the summer every like in the summer after school, and we'd usually be there the whole month of July. Because like the town that my mom's family's from, July is like a lot of those towns in that big city got founded in that month of July. So
a lot of parties.
It's like like 500 something years old that area. So I went as an adult. I would take my little cousins with me. We'd drive down there, and by the time we got down there, I'd be so annoyed with these kids because it's like 70 hours driving. And we'd get down there one summer. I'm like, when do they celebrate the 4th of July here?
Yeah.
I was like, do you know what the 4th of July is? He goes, yeah, United States freedom. I was like, so why was we're in Mexico, bro?
Pretty silly.
It took 70 hours to drive there? Wow, that's a long time.
70?
That's what he just said.
Well, it takes about 36 hours straight to get to the border. And then, just once you get down there,
from
at
Chicago?
the time, the roads used to be like real out, like, it wasn't like highways, it was like a lot of dirt back roads. It was dangerous. But now they made it a lot more.
Sounds terrible.
I was going to say 70 hours. That's longer than most of my relationships. I mean, that's long. 70 hours. Mingada.
Man, that's a long time for you, G.
70 hours? That's a long time.
Yeah.
And you took your nephews. You're a great uncle or whatever the hell you are.
What the hell are you, Manny? What are you, Manny? Look in the mirror.
That works out. That works out when you say nephews. You're right.
Hey, sometimes
Uncle Manny.
Uncle Manny in the house.
He'd be Teal Manny.
sometimes I can be daddy too,
Well, then you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
He knows.
Yeah, that's it. I'm nobody's daddy. Believe me. I paid enough to be daddy. Believe me, but I'm not anybody's daddy. Manny, you're a great guy, and there should be more people like you in the world. But there's not, so we'll take you for now.
You got me.
All right, buddy. Love you. Stay out of trouble.
Love you guys. Have a great weekend, guys.
Mwah.
Bye, Manny.
Do you think Lenny Kravitz has had no sex for 9 years? You got to say that to somebody tonight. Just walk up to him. What do you think about Lenny Kravitz not having sex for 9 years? Let me know. So Charles Barkley told a story with Tom Brady years ago. He was at a golf tournament. Tom Brady had a watch on that was very, very nice. He said it was at least 6 figures. So he said to Brady, I really like your watch. Brady was looking for him after the tournament and gave it to him at the locker room. Just said, here, take it. He said it was one of the most generous things he ever said. He goes, no, I wasn't telling him this to offer it to me. He goes, but the second time he asked me, he goes, I took it. And he said he's been offered a couple of times $250,000 for the watch. I mean, that's a big watch. He goes, but I will not sell it because Tom Brady gave it to me. But what, you're talking about a generous thing? Like, it just gives, and I know they have big money and everybody's saying, but still, to give somebody a watch like that. And Barkley said they weren't like great friends. He just knew him a little on the golf course, and he was watching him play. And it was an interesting story. And what a unique thing to do, to give to somebody a watch like that. And then find out probably it was Belichick's, and Brady stole it from Belichick and just gave it to him. But no, he gave it. And he said, I've been offered $250. He goes, but I'll never sell it because Tom Brady gave it to me. The GOAT. Speaking of TNT, last night could have been their last show because they don't get the NBA Finals. So there was a big thing going on right now. Charles Barkley's been very vocal and screaming at his bosses and telling them they're stupid. Don't do that, Charles. That's not good to do. Maybe you can get away with it. But anyway, looks like that show might be broken up because NBC is bidding for the NBA. And if that is it, then there will be no more show. That show's been on for years and has won so many Emmy Awards with Shaq, him, and Kenny Smith and Ernie Johnson. They would probably have next year left, a good portion of it, but then that would be it. So we'll see what happens. But I know a lot of people enjoy the show. Those guys are great together. And like I said, they've won so many Emmys. But last night was definitely the last show this season. And who knows what's going to happen next year if NBC gets the bid over TNT. And I think NBC is going to get it because they just have deeper pockets. So it looks like that could be it if you were a big fan of that.
Who owns TNT? Any idea?
I don't know off the top of my head. I think years ago, Jimmy Turner.
Yeah, TBS, I know for sure. Was it TNT too?
I thought, but I'm not.
You could be right. You could be right.
I'm not sure. I think years ago Turner had it.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. It could have been sold by
Warner Brothers.
Warner Brothers.
Warner, yeah, because he was definitely TBS, right? Ted Turner.
Yes.
I remember seeing him because he had the Braves for a while.
Oh yeah. He was one of the first ones that made the Braves have their own channel.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was the first one who had the baseball team have their own channel. Then, as years went on, everybody else does. But yeah, so that'll be interesting if you like that show. I enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. And I'm sure maybe they'll do a podcast someplace before the games and get together. But this could be it for those four guys. And like I said, in the sports world, they won tons of Emmys over the years. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. All right, we got those two right. Brandy, we got some Florida stories?
Yeah, we have some Florida stories. We have another Florida cop who is in some deep, deep trouble after hosting what they call sex parties. Then a villager who was ordered to stay away from booze. I will let you know why. And then I got an update on what's going on with that right in the butt Wheel of Fortune contestant from Port St. Lucie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's got some things he wants to do. I'll let you know what those things are.
I got an idea. I was going to say, I could guess. I mean, is it really hard?
When we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Looking at a decent drive this morning along your expressways. 95 is accident-free. The turnpike flowing freely. We do have road work here, Lakeview Avenue westbound at Flagler Drive. That'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's a Greek, and the summer is here, and it's always hot at Monroe 7 days a week with beautiful girls. And Friday night, it is Fantasy Fridays. Make sure you step in the door for a beautiful night of fantasy, beautiful ladies, a 5-star menu, and it's open at 5 a.m. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, where it's hot every single day. Stop in today and have a good time with a beautiful lady, or enjoy UFC or a game. It's all on the Monroe's in one roof. Fantasy Fridays. They will make your fantasies be a reality. Peace.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people. Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage. Navage. Breathe easy.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, over 3 million people called Morgan & Morgan in their time of need. And with over 1 million of those calls coming from previous clients, friends, and family.
My name is Jason Williams. It was a rainy day, and I'd gotten hit from behind by a lady that was doing somewhere over 100 miles an hour is what they were saying. I've never dealt with anything like this before. Everybody that I talked to kept saying the same name, which was Morgan & Morgan. I was on hold for maybe 15 seconds. When they come back and said, Jason, we will absolutely take your case. As a non-tech savvy guy, any question that I had, if I called, text, or emailed, they got right back to me. They made it as easy for me as it could have been.
Thank you for trusting us. We've become the largest injury firm in the world because we've won a lot. The word is out. Size matters. Reputation matters. We're America's largest injury law firm for a reason. With over 900 dedicated attorneys and climbing, we're ready wherever you are, whatever you need. The choice is easy. We're just a phone call away. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Kroll. Warm and humid throughout the rest of the day today. And then once we move overnight, we'll see a stray shower or two, only about a 10% chance in the forecast. Waking up tomorrow mid and upper 70s, still above where we should be in terms of our morning temperatures, but in the afternoon, we'll be right around our average for this time of year, mid and upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Savings. Now that's speaking the Lowe's language. And with My Lowe's Rewards, your savings just keep coming with member-only offers. Learn more about their new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/MyLowe'sRewards. Subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This Father's Day, show Dad the love with Omaha Steaks. Order mouth-watering gift packages starting at $89 when you visit omahasteaks.com and use the promo code VSIN. Each package backed by an unconditional money-back guarantee. Give Dad an unforgettable gift this Father's Day. omahasteaks.com, promo code VSIN. Go to omahasteaks.com, use promo code VSIN for exclusive savings on Father's Day packages.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Seasons change. Why not your tech? Upgrade now during the Dell Technologies Summer Sale event and save on select PCs like the XPS 16 powered by Intel Core processors. You'll be able to bring your most intensive projects to life with built-in AI, minimalistic design, immersive visuals, and cinematic audio. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to exceptional tech and electronics plus free shipping on everything. Amazing prices await you for a limited time only at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I get my day straight. Hope you guys are having a good time and enjoying your day and get ready for the weekend and maybe have some plans. Later in this hour, we'll have a giveaway. And also, Francis is going to tell you a couple things you might want to get involved with to put a smile on your face. Jimmy's in the house.
Good morning.
Speaking of Francis, here she is with some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Alrighty, and after I finish with the Florida, I have some text messages to get into, including a request if you want to get it ready, Jimmy. Okay. 111. And I'll read that text that goes along with that for a misspeak. All right, so yeah, why was this villager Well, let's say the villager scolded a cop when she was getting a DUI. This happened to Anne Marie Savetti, 74. She pleaded no contest this past week. The reason why? Charge of driving under the influence. They said that she will lose her driver's license for 6 months, and she has been placed on probation for a year, was ordered to perform 50 hours of community service. In addition, she must attend DUI school and seek substance abuse evaluation and may not possess or consume any alcohol. Because she ran a red light 9:30 p.m., according to the arrest report. An officer initiated traffic stop and said the usual, right? The glassy, bloodshot eyes, the smell of booze coming off of her. So when they started asking her questions, they kept on getting the same response. She kept on saying to them, there are way much worse things going on in the world than me right now.
Right. Well, she isn't wrong.
She isn't wrong, but I think she thought they were going to let her off the hook. Like, why are you wasting your time? There's worse things going on than drunk old me driving a car. They said she participated in the field sobriety exercise, but the whole little one-legged stand exercise had to be halted due to the fears of her safety because she nearly fell backwards.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah. They said she did not provide an adequate breath sample. And they explained the consequences of not providing a breath sample. And she was like, don't worry, I'll have my attorney figure it out. Well, during the trip to the jail, she kept on repeating that what she did was not bad. And there were many other real criminals in the world that need to be handcuffed. So they should let her go. It didn't work out for her. I mean, I know there's a lot of bad criminals, but still pretty bad. Drinking to drive, still pretty bad. They're not going to let you go because of that.
Nope.
Then this is crazy. Florida cop. Mark Anthony Fernandez. Whew. All right, he was hit with 4 felony and 6 misdemeanor charges over some inappropriate behavior. And this happened a couple of months ago. This is Polk County. And I'm sure we got some good quotes out there from our favorite sheriff. But
he has a merch store.
Oh, does he? Of course he does.
Really? It comes up on my Facebook feed
Does it have
now.
like quotes and stuff that he says on shirts and hats?
T-shirts, hats, coffee mugs, all
Doesn't say
kinds
with
of
like quotes
stuff.
on it. That's
I'm sure he does
fantastic.
well.
I have to. I think send me the link. I
I
might buy
will.
some stuff. But this is terrible. So the incident in question involved two 18-year-old girls as well as a 17-year-old and a 16-year-old. He's believed to have met at least one of the girls on social media who I think it was one of the 18-year-olds who then introduced him to all the others because he was having a big old party. So they Snapchat videos were recorded of him and one of the 18-year-old girls. And in this party with the Snapchat video, like this is how much of a dope he is. People realize, oh, Snapchat, the video will go away. One of the 18-year-old girls is wearing his police-issued jacket, while a 17-year-old is performing a sex act on one of the older girls at his request. There's several other videos showing the victims naked inside of his home in Lake Wales. He also gave the 4 teens THC gummies, vape pens, alcohol. He told the teens, this gets really brutal, that he was sexually aroused by choking, which he did to the 18-year-old until she passed out. They said even held the 17-year-old's neck so tightly that she was scared, she told the sheriffs.
Wow.
So he was accused of doing other things. There is videos of the incident. And this idiot, by the way, how disgusting all this. So he goes to work, this police officer, and shows fellow officers his videos.
Oh, my gosh.
Look at what I did this weekend. Check this out. Well, guess what the officers did? They reported him.
They should.
To the superiors. They're not your homies, especially. Maybe they were, but they saw how disgusting you were. And the case was eventually transferred to the Polk County Sheriff's Office. So, yeah, just a really, really gross, terrible situation. So, but he went on administrative leave until they had to investigate all this stuff. Obviously, now he's no longer with them. They said he refused to resign. He was like, nope, not quitting.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Not doing it. Not quitting.
Not making me quit.
I don't care that I have video. Yeah, crazy. He was hired back in 2020. But yes, no longer works for them. Terrible, terrible. And then Wheel of Fortune. We like this guy, and we can claim him because he's Port St. Lucie. What's up, 1017? Tavares Williams, if you're not familiar with him, he was a butt of all jokes after a Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, nice, Frankie. Wow. Wow. Get it to her, Jimmy. Give her that.
Thank you.
She deserves that. I mean, that was awesome.
So I think, what was it? This is the best was supposed to be the answer. And it was one of those like lightning fast rounds or whatever. And he was the first one to ring in, and he thought it was right in the butt.
Right in the butt.
He got caught up. He got nervous, Franny.
He was wrong, of course. But of course, he has his 15 minutes of fame, and he's holding on to that really, really tight. And he's like, yo, he posted a video, and he was like, I'm ready. He's ready to cash in on the moment. And he said he wants to be the face of butt stuff, basically. He was like, I'm going to be the spokesperson. I'll be the spokesperson for any butt service and all products that may want to hire him. He said, I will do promos or plugs for butt cream.
Wow. Hold on, 11.
He's saying all this now?
I got
I'm
3
saying-
good ones right there.
He said he'll do promos and plugs for butt cream,
I'm just putting butt stuff down.
BBLs.
as a Note.
colonoscopies, the whole 9. He said hemorrhoid cream.
Is this guy married?
Hemorrhoid cream, whatever. He said if it has to do with butts, I will be the face for it, is what he said. I don't.
Might as well, huh?
I know.
Make it his 15 minutes.
He's like, I don't care. Hemorrhoid cream, colonoscopies, whatever it is, sign me up. So, might as well make some money because we're laughing at it.
Show me the money.
But he seems like to be a really solid dude. When they were talking about him, we don't have no terms or any contracts yet in the butt business, but he's clearly open to it at this point. He says there haven't been any legit offers yet. However, Tavares does say his phone has been blowing up nonstop since the show aired. He said he's heard from family, friends, former coworkers, strangers around the world, all who have been very supportive and said it was funny. And this guy seems like a solid dude. Tavares works with a child welfare agency in Florida that helps families in need, which also helps them, place adoptions and stuff like that. And he's hoping that this will actually shed a light on that effort, even though he's going direct for the butt.
As long as they're okay with it.
I know. They're like, ugh. But yeah, so there you go. You're with the Florida.
Great job, Francis.
Yes.
Always. Florida stories again, making it happen. Great job by that. We'll do it again in the 1 o'clock hour. Now, we were doing stupid questions or
Yes.
dumb questions, and I know you had a couple more to get to, and Jimmy had one, too, that he could add into the mix.
Yeah, I do. One here is, well, do you want to get to the misspeak request we have first?
Okay.
Should we do that?
That's right. Actually, we had that, and then that might lead us right into this week's Greek
Perfect.
Misspeak.
Perfect.
Now we can get into silly questions asked, and like Greek said, I have one. So here was the request number 111.
Well, I have a setup for it.
So, go ahead.
Yep. So we have a setup for it. Brett from Melbourne, listening on the iHeartRadio app, says, hello, Franny, Greek, and Jimothy. Happy Friday. You said Lenny Kravitz has gone 9 years without sex. I went 22 years without it, got divorced, and ended that streak. Can you please play Misspeak number 111 for no particular reason except to make us smile? Have a great weekend. As Johnny C would say, money is on the dresser.
All right, here you go, buddy.
This is your Greek Misspeak
Messing with you.
I tell you, if I was feeling good about myself today, there goes that harpoon. Certain areas you got to be careful. I walked home from the Super Bowl that night, and I almost got Van Weagles.
I swear I'll make it up to you.
We were in the hallway and the plane.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
There it is. Greek's got another book in a week.
You know it's backwards.
There's no doubt about it.
I'm right with you. Come on, Thelma.
If I could do it, I could do it. I think March was the first day I left.
March, the month of March.
Again, Jimmy winning. He's holding out. His neck is a little ahead of mine.
Wait, what?
You never think you need it until you need it. And then you're like, okay, I need it.
I need it in a big way.
We appreciate you listening, because without us, there's no you. Without you, there's no us. Minga de Thermangada.
You're honestly not even trying anymore. That's the embarrassing thing about all of this.
Embarrassing. Thank you for that text. And then a couple more about Lenny. Lenny Kravitz loves Buc-ee's. We have seen him in a Buc-ee's. He did a video. And then somebody else said, I saw Lenny open up for Blind Melon at the Miami Arena back in '93. Immediately went out and bought his Are You Gonna Go My Way album, which had just been released. So that means that he obviously put on a very good show that you go right away to go buy the album.
Yeah, I want to find out where he is in Vegas again. I know he's doing a residency.
I saw it, yeah.
I'm
I'll
not sure.
find it for you. I looked it up yesterday.
I would love to go out there and see him and check it out. So, getting over, do you want to do now, Jimmy, the new Greek Misspeak? Followed up, or we're getting to the dumb questions?
Sure, let's do it. This is this week's Greek Misspeak, just in time. All right, here we go, 11 o'clock hour.
This is your Greek Misspeak review.
You're creating this problem in your head that you should not be.
Don't cut before you bleed.
Cut me, bitch. I don't want to do it. Cut me.
Hopefully the Panthers can get a W and just get away from them and get into the Eastern Conference Finals.
Happy Easter!
And as soon as they ended it, they got back in it and flew back down to Florida. Game tomorrow, 5.
Doesn't he talk funny?
Do you know what the traditional birthstone is for those born in May?
Oh, no, I don't. I don't know birthstones. Jimmy.
That's it!
If you have a question on anything sports gambling calls, hopefully we have the answer. If not, we'll make it up.
I mean, you just can't make this up.
So Mike's last 4 picks, he's undefeated.
He ain't got no feet.
Thanks for always listening to Real Radio 921.com.
What are you listening to?
Or you can email Jimmy at Real Radio 921 this weekend.
Oh, I give up.
This weekend.
I love it. And I found it is at the MGM, the Park MGM over there, Dolby Live.
Okay.
And October is when it's going to happen.
Oh, October. All right.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, so back to some dumb questions that people have asked, and I know, Jimmy, you have some too. These were people who just went to a Reddit thread, and they were dying about this. But if you have any, let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Like somebody asked their friend, don't you find it stupid that Obama is the only president without a last name? Yep, you got that one up there. Yep, some people are. Yep,
Oh, my God, that's great.
Yep, some people are really bright. But we have on here dumbest questions. It said, I had someone ask the teacher in science class why fire wasn't on the periodic table. It says, now that wouldn't be stupid except for the fact that he proceeded to argue his point that fire is an element until the teacher just started to ignore him. So asked and then just kept on fighting it. We have somebody here.
What is this, Dungeons and Dragons or something?
Somebody goes, what are eggs made of? Not like chemical makeup, but if they had like flour in them because of the whites and the eggs. He also said if they had butter in them because of the yolk. This kid, just kidding, was 23 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, like want to be like, yeah, they're made with flour and butter and eggs. 23 years old. Jimmy, what's your dumb question?
No, it's a segue into another
it's okay.
story.
Okay. Here we go. Because a guy I used to work with asked me whether French and Italian were the same language.
Close.
I appreciate that he was making an attempt to learn, at least, this person said. We have a high school senior. Somebody said they just asked him simply, are lizards animals? And they said, completely not joking, straight face. My mom asked me if Florida is in California. We're Canadian, and she's been to both states.
Wow.
Yep, it's Florida and California. My friend asked me why all the sports awards on displays were for girls. We went to an all-girls school.
Oh, well, that would explain it.
Oh, my God. Somebody asked on the map, is the blue part the water or the sky? Somebody asked on there.
I can see that question.
Can you?
Really,
Why do you need the sky on the map?
I'm just saying. Trying not to make the person feel bad.
I told one of my classmates I got malaria when I was a baby, and she was like, oh, my God, did you survive?
Did you die from that?
It is some people. But yes, I will end it there with some silly questions that were asked.
Well, here's the next silly question we need to answer. Should women be allowed to go topless at water parks? Yes, I actually asked this to some people. Someone polled, this was on a Reddit thread, and asked that very question. And the argument for it is men can, so why can't women? And this is a real question, actually, so we can pose that to the audience. The argument against it, of course, is it not appropriate, especially with kids around, and it could possibly break up a lot of marriages. Around 3,000 people voted, and most said yes, women should be allowed to bear it all if they want to. Of course, it's not forced, obviously. 75% think it should be an option for men and women. So we pose that question. Should women be allowed to go topless at a water park or on the beach? You could add in certain areas like that. That would be, you would normally have a bathing suit on, let's just say. Should women be allowed to? Let us know. 47142 is the text line. Start off that text with Real Radio.
I would say no anywhere where there's children, minors.
Yeah.
Like if there was maybe nights that they had maybe
like adult night?
Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, say, I'm just saying at night, 8 to 11. And there's no kids.
Well, like Rapids does adult nights. Hey, why not?
Yeah, so
let them free.
Do they?
Yeah.
They're starting to do adult nights, like select dates throughout their season.
Okay.
Where they close the park early, or I think early-ish, and then they stay open a little bit later for adults only.
Yeah. Like the Wynn, their pools, they have 2 huge pools at the casino, and one pool is topless, and one pool is not. But they make it known. I mean, they have signs all over the place. This is you're entering into a topless pool, yada yada. But I think if there's adults and, you want to do that, that's fine. Just like the beaches in South Beach. You can go topless, and there's kids on those beaches. But, I mean, if it's up to me, if you.
I mean, a nipple's a nipple, right? It just got a little extra fat to them. That's what they have. Or silicone or saline. So it doesn't bother me to see it, but I do understand you don't want to see, your kids to see it. I get that part.
I mean, there's parents or people that have a hard time at pools, at hotels with girls who wear thongs. I've heard that. Like, she shouldn't have that on or whatever. So I could see that where it's going to bother people. But I think if
Prudes.
it's... I think if there's adults only, there's not a problem.
Yeah,
that's what
I think that's pretty much a no-brainer. If it's a situation where it's for just people over a certain age, whether it's 18 or 21.
But isn't that interesting, though, that we have made a woman's boobs so taboo when some women don't have large breasts and they may have the same size of a guy who has pecs or whatever it is, but it's okay for you guys to show your nipples? It's just so weird how that works.
That's just society. I don't think anybody's really challenged it over the years. I mean,
but back in the day, all those paintings, all these women were topless.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in New York City, didn't they have the thing where women can be topless?
I
correct?
believe so, yeah. Or at least is it certain areas? Because I know, like in Central Park, you're allowed to be
I think
topless
overall,
now.
women, just because of how we were brought up and society and stuff, I think even if it was allowed, like New York City, you don't see a bunch of women. Yes, you may see some here and there, but walking around topless. I think even if it was a choice, most of us are probably going to cover up on a daily basis.
Yeah, I mean, anytime I think a girl's dressed any kind of provocative way. There was a girl a couple of weeks ago in Publix, and she had a bikini top on. And a lot of people were, having comments, saying things she was in line.
Well, the key word that you just use is what makes the difference of it to me. Is you said provocative. Provocative is sexual. So if it's in a sexual type of environment, or we still kind of have that in our mind that a woman's breast is sexual and not for reproductive and you know the feeding of a baby and that type of thing, what it's naturally for, and we don't look at it that way. We look at it as more sexual. We still sexualize women that way. So that's where I think you still find that difference. If we didn't do that as much and we got away from it and looked at it from the standpoint of the way Franny put it, the way they put it here, it's just nipples just like for a guy, except there's a little bit more mass there, then yeah, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But
I mean,
it's
recently,
still considered
like our society, I think
a sexual organ.
Like, say you came home to whoever you're married to or dating or whatever, and she had on sweatpants and a top off, you would be like, wow, you know, I'm surpurprised, or it's sexy time, or what's going on.
And then she'd be like, this is just how I walk around my house.
And I'd be like, cool.
Great.
Awesome.
And that's the thing,
but it
because
would
guys
seem
still can look at them every single time we see a new pair, and it's just as exciting as the first one.
Yeah, and you would be like that. Like you want
the way we are.
Yeah, if your friends came over and your girlfriend or wife's in the kitchen cooking and she was topless, I mean, I think a lot of your friends are going to get up every couple minutes and say, "Can I get a refill?" Just the way society is. But I think if it's a certain night and they're only adults, then that's fine. Probably the place would be packed. I'm sure that they would do good if they had a topless night. But, you know.
And don't get me wrong, even with adults only, you're still going to have people complain.
Oh, of course. You're definitely going to. You're never going to solve the whole world's never going to be happy on anything. There's always going to be people who think it's okay and some people who think it's wrong.
Well, in certain situations like that, like you talk about the pool, right, out in Vegas or, South Beach and stuff, those areas are well marked. If that's not what you're into, there's plenty of other pools that you can go to, right? I mean, it's not like it's your only option.
Yeah.
So
You go there
really
because-
shouldn't be a complaint at that.
You go there because you want to be adults only, and you go there maybe because you want to be topless. It says it there. Same thing with the beaches.
You said that was the MGM.
No, that was the Wynn.
Wynn.
Oh, Wynn.
I'm sure a lot of the Vegas pools probably have adult only where you can do that too.
I'm not sure. I just know the Wynn has two big pools, and it says that when you are entering into an area, and it's signed all over the place. I mean, it says you.
There's nothing wrong with that. I think if you do it that way, that's the easiest way around any type of controversy.
Yeah, I mean, the sign says if you don't like it, you go to the other pool.
Yeah, go over there.
Oh, they even have right here, oyster.com, the ultimate guide to Las Vegas topless pools.
Oh, nice.
All
yes,
right.
there's an ultimate guide to it.
Oh, okay.
You're curious.
All right, good. What are the ones now? Is it where Lenny Kravitz
Here
is
we
playing?
go. We have the Wet 24 rooftop pool at the Strat Hotel and Casino. You heard me. The Wet 24.
Wow.
The Moria Beach Club, Mandalay Bay.
Okay.
We have Tao. I didn't realize Tao. Maybe every now and then.
Yes.
Because we went to Tao. We went to the pool party there. European pools at the Encore, which is a Wynn property, right?
Yep.
And I think the one here at the Wynn is it too. But yes, they have the pool etiquette for topless. I love it. Pool, they said it's toptional. Not funny, toptional.
Okay. I like that.
No photos. Don't stare. Don't touch. Adults only. Go easy on the PDA. Are the rules. Yep.
Yeah. And also where they have the topless pool and the Wynn, the big cabanas, they have the gambling there too. They have all tables there so you can play blackjack.
Oh, neat.
You
Okay.
can play
A lot of
roulette.
the pools do.
Yeah, which is really cool. Might get sidetracked and be like, hit me. No, I didn't mean you.
I know. I was saying that at the Hard Rock last weekend. I was like, they should really put some tables out here, all by the pools and stuff. I bet they would do well.
Maybe it's a licensing thing. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm the only thing I can think why they wouldn't, because I think it would do great. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to get back with a trifecta and then a big giveaway. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I know that we have a lot of officers who listen to the show. I hope that you find yourself in the good column. It's bad for a lot of things.
Honestly, I think the kind of police officer that goes on power trips like that has stopped listening to you a while ago.
Not true. Not untrue.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The biggest stars in the universe
Are on a collision course.
with one stage. Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, returns
Re-entering the Las Vegas atmosphere this September. Stream live only on Hulu.
Be here as our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival lineup is revealed.
Tuesday morning at 8.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
A pretty nice drive along your expressways this morning. 95, the Turnpike continued to be accident-free and flowing freely. Roadwork here on Lakeview Avenue westbound at Flagler Drive that'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, save big every day when you buy in bulk. Save 10% when you buy 68 or more OSB sheathing. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring is here, and your backyard beckons. It's a place where you and your family make memories, and Moon Valley Nurseries wants to make it picture perfect. Now is a perfect time to reach out to their nursery pros and get the yard you deserve. You'll be amazed at how enhancing your backyard is like adding square feet to your house. It can increase your livable space that much. Your backyard is where memories are made. Your beautiful space will make each moment with family and friends feel like a celebration. So go to moonvalleynurseries.com/get-growing to schedule your free design consultation today.
You're a Florida homeowner. You understand severe weather. But did you know that everyday elements like sun, rain, heat, and humidity can also wreak havoc on your home? From hurricanes to heat waves, StormSmart can protect your home 365 days a year. With storm catcher screens, aluminum shutters, and impact windows and doors, they're each designed to look great, increase your living space, and provide the protection you deserve. Because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
This is the Greek here with Jeff Jr., owner of Trajan Well, talking about 401ks. I've always heard that 401ks were great, but you're telling me something different.
Well, 401ks are great when you're employed there. However, if you're no longer employed, you probably don't want to keep that 401k with your old employer, and you probably don't want to roll that old 401k into your new employer's plan.
Really? Why is that?
Well, most 401ks have limited investment options and can cost you thousands of dollars more in fees. And that's true even if you roll it over into your new employer's 401k. You also lose a lot of control by leaving your 401k with your old employer. If the company sells or merges, they often freeze it.
That's great insight. If you have a 401k with an old employer, stop what you're doing and call Trajan Wealth. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America. Fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people. Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage. Navage. Breathe easy.
Last season, millions tuned into the Betrayal podcast to hear a shocking story of deception. I'm Andrea Gunning, and now we're sharing an all-new story of betrayal. Justin Rutherford. Doctor, father, family man. It was the perfect cover to hide behind.
I was just like, what in the world is going on?
Listen to Betrayal on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Betrayal and start listening.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings Fantasy.
Signing a star player to an extension can be tedious, but the reality is the longer you wait, the more expensive it's going to be. Devontae Smith got $75 million in April. A month later, Jalen Waddle, $85 million. Less than a week later, A.J. Brown, $32 million a season. And with multiple star receivers still due for an extension, the lack of urgency is going to cost you even more in the long run. I'm Dan Patrick.
Check out what DraftKings has to offer this season with code SPORTS, because life's more fun when you're in on the action. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Age and eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Between the lines, far beyond legal and ethical limits, and under the surface,
too dangerous or disruptive to the existing status quo.
Hosts Ben Bolin, Matt Frederick, and Noel Brown introduce you to the world of stuff they don't want you to know.
We have officially entered the age of biohacking.
History is riddled with unexplained events.
Somebody messing with us?
Now it's time for some answers.
Take us to the edge of the rabbit hole. We'll do the rest.
Listen to Stuff They Don't Want You to Know on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff They Don't Want You to Know and start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Don't forget the Greek Zone today. We'll have Rob Vino talking to us from WagerTalk.com. We'll get into the NBA Finals, Major League Baseball, and the NFL. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
What is up?
And it's time for a Greek Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
Jimmy, your boy's doing good. Mr. Judge hit another home run last night.
All rise.
For 18 he's got already. Woo! He's having a very good year. Yankees are on fire, tied for the best record in baseball. Experts, that's why I don't listen to them, said when Cole went down, Yankees were going to be in big trouble and not have a good season. Well, they're tied for the most wins in baseball with 39 and 18 losses, and they are hitting the ball. And Soto's having an unbelievable year also. So Yankees win last night 8-3. Hard Knocks is a show that's on every year, and people look forward to it in early August, and it follows a team in training camp. And this year's team is going to be the Chicago Bears with their first-round pick. This is the first time the Bears are on Hard Knocks. The team said they're very excited, which is interesting because a lot of teams don't want to be on. Last year they couldn't find a team. They made the Jets come on, and that was a big blank show. But the Bears are going to be the team. Dallas Mavericks last night won, so they're going back to the NBA Finals. First time since 2011. Luka and Kyrie, huge night. Both scored 36 points. and they spanked Minnesota. So Dallas and Boston, NBA Finals next Thursday. Our Panthers won last night at Madison Square Garden. Yes, they did. They beat the Rangers 3-2. Incidentally, that is the way the series is, 3-2, with Game 6 Saturday night home, and you can hear that on Real Radio. Caitlin Clark last night scored 20, but the Fever still are not catching fever. They lost again. They are 1-6. She also had a technical foul, and she feels a lot of girls, on defense are a little bit rough and getting away with a lot of things, and fouls are not called. Caitlin, this is the WNBA right now. That's what people are saying, but she did drop in 20 points, but her team is not winning. That is your Greeks trifecta, and it is always sponsored by Pep Capital.
Just, I don't know if I'm 100% correct, but I believe because you said the Jets weren't the Dolphins last year's Hard Knocks?
They were in season.
Okay.
There's one before, like the training camp, and now they have one. Last couple of years, they do one where the team's at the end of the season.
So the Jets were the ones that were...
training camp.
And
the Dolphins were their last month.
Got it.
Because of obviously people want to see it, and the Dolphins were picked, and they followed the Dolphins the last month of December.
Okay, and then
into January.
And then our girl Sarah B texted in, and I had to look this up, and I was like, whoa, because I did not hear about this. She said, "Did you guys?" Because we mentioned Buc-ee's because of Lenny Kravitz. She said, "Do you guys see or already talk about the son of the co-founder of Buc-ee's being charged for having cameras in the bathrooms?"
No.
And I did not. And in fact, yes, he has been charged with more than 20 counts of invasive visual recording. 13 victims claim that Mitchell Wasik used spy cameras to record them. But they're saying inside his home without consent. So that's what, because when I first was looking in, I was like, was he putting him in Buc-ee's bathrooms?
Oh, no, his house.
That was my initial thought,
too. That was my initial thought, too. Yeah. So I had to look into it and be like, but when it looked into it, but yeah, so that's why Buc-ee's being dragged into it, because he's the son of the co-founder. But yeah, they said he was arrested in an incident that happened October 2023 at his family's lake house in Texas. And that's the home that his father owns. But yeah, they actually had a bunch of other victims. So another scummer out there, and another reason. I mean, and this is one of those things, like, I don't know. I haven't read the full story yet because she just brought it to light to me. But I don't know if this place, if it just people came over, or if this place was Airbnb'd out, or whatever the case is. I have no idea. So I'll look into that. But thank you for giving me the heads up. I will check out that story.
877-927-6969 on the docket today. Anything you want to bring up, but dumb questions. Maybe you were asked one time, and you're like, what? Or maybe you heard somebody asking a dumb question.
Like this one that came in the text, 47142. Franny, if a woman is having twins, is she pregnant for 18 months? So.
I mean, it's a question. I think twins
yes,
would be...
Greek, that is a question.
It is a question. Yes, you are right.
Twins would be cool in a lot of different ways. I know somebody has twins that are just darling. I think if you had twins, a boy and a girl, it'd be cool. Both the same. I think it might be a little bit harder to raise. But I think separate, I think it'd be pretty cool. But I'm not going to have twins, so there it is. And by the way, I'm having peanut butter jelly today for lunch, trying to cut back on the budget. Sat down with the accountant yesterday. 877-927-6969. Maybe you got something planned this weekend that is going to be fun and full of joy and illuministic. Franny, do you have
what does that mean?
Do you have anything planned for us?
You don't know?
I have no idea. Illuministic?
Look it up.
All right. Are we doing things that are going this weekend? Illuministic things?
Yes.
We're going to do that?
I guess so. I guess that's what's happening.
I got a lot of things that are going on this weekend.
All right. So why don't you just share? I always say 47142 started off with Real Radio. If you got anything you want me to mention, please do so, and I will. The Miami Marlins versus Texas Rangers at Lone Depot Park. That is going on today. We also have Old School Hip Hop Night from 7 to 10 p.m. If you're familiar with Tequesta Brewing Company, that's where it's going to be at. It's a really great time, and they got fantastic brews. And then the annual Teachers Bash going on at E.R. Bradley's in West Palm Beach.
Oh, cool.
After a hard-earned school year, it's time to celebrate teachers. Enjoy a night packed with fun games, karaoke, photo booth, amazing giveaways, and free cocktails with a valid school ID, teacher ID.
I was going to say, better be booze there.
You know, it's E.R. Bradley's. Oh, no, this goes in, like, if you were if you're a single dude or single female, go.
Really? It's crazy.
We used to have our teacher's bash when I used to work at Cabo Flats. We
Okay.
had one, and until the place closed down, that was one of our busiest nights of the year.
Really?
And
Yeah, we know those teachers get randy.
oh yeah, and I mean,
And they want to teach you?
It's the last day. It's the last day. I mean, they are throwing down. They're
Really?
fun. They are fun. It's a good time. I highly recommend checking that place out tonight if you want to have a good time. And
Bring an
then-
apple.
After school special. After school special.
And then we have our very own Florida Panthers versus the New York Rangers. Let's go, Panthers. Tomorrow, Amerant Bank Arena. Miami Marlins, Texas Rangers still going on at Lone Depot Park. We have a Pink Floyd tribute band going out at the Kravis Center in West Palm Beach tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Beats and Eats, North Palm Beach, which is Anchorage Park. Beats and Eats will showcase a variety of food trucks serving delicious dishes. And there's a band called Cover to Cover, delivers live music from favorite artists, including classics from Van Halen. That is from 5 to 9, as I mentioned, Anchorage Park, North Palm Beach. You have Sensory Saturdays at Loggerhead Center, Juneau Beach. It says enjoy a new way. Or experience a new way to enjoy Loggerhead Marine Life Center. Sensory Saturdays was designed for adults and children, and this is on the autism spectrum, to enjoy a quieter, more inclusive time at the center with their friends, family, caregivers. Sensory Saturdays is a free program, and it's held on the first Saturday of each month at 9 a.m. before regular operating hours. So you have minimal crowds and those sensory triggers that may happen. So during this hour, guests will be able to explore the outdoor hospital, indoor exhibits, in an environment with dim lighting and minimized sound. So that's really cool that they do that for them. Yep.
Nice.
This looks fun. Hey, Jupiter Country Fest. It's in Jupiter Riverwalk tomorrow, 4:30. Says dust off your cowboy boots. Get your cowboy hat and saddle up for a night of country fun, Jupiter style.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Riverwalk.
Free hay rides.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Give me the hay and the ride.
They're going to have 2 local country bands, line
Hey.
dancing,
Hey.
line dancing, axe throwing, and so much more.
Axe
They're
throwing
even
on
going
the
to have a mechanical bull out there.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yes,
Cool.
carnival games, a live DJ to keep the party going, delicious food vendors, all kinds of good stuff. Just so you know, if you're like, ooh, axe throwing, mechanical bull ride, you got to be 18 over to do both of those things. They're not letting the kiddos do it. Yep.
It should be 35.
And it's the Samantha Russell Band and Whiskey 6 that's going to be there.
Even for the bull riding, huh?
Yeah, even for the bull. I mean, it could be dangerous. Have you done it
Well, they
before?
can keep them slow, like they got for the kids at the fair.
Yeah, they want to keep it sexy. Is what I want to do. Pride on the Block.
Probably, yep. Let's get the girls up there.
And then Pride on the Block is going on. Kickoff Pride Month on the 500 block, Clematis Street, downtown West Palm Beach. Food, music, entertainment. And they say Pride on the Block is the place to be this summer, so don't miss out on this unforgettable celebration of love and inclusion. It's a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. And then I only have like one thing on Sunday. Palm Beach County Sheriff's deputies will be, this is cool, waiting tables on Saturday at Stonewood Grill and Tavern in Wellington for a Tip a Cop event.
Oh, that's nice.
This is to raise money for the Special Olympics. The event runs from 4 to 9 p.m. Deputies and other members of the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office will also be at the Gun Club Cafe for a benefit to honor a woman battling stage 4 cancer. The Afternoon for Joanne is what it's called. We'll raise money to help pay for the servers' medical costs. They're going to have barbecue dinner, cornhole, a bounce house for the kids, and music. And that runs from 3:30 to 6 p.m. at the Gun Club Cafe, which is really nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
And then Sunday, we got the Miami Marlins, Texas Rangers, Lone Depot Park, and the Gardens Green Market is still going on starting at 8 a.m. That's right there at the City Hall campus along Military Trail. And there you go.
That's it?
That's it.
That's all we got?
That's all I got.
A live racing all weekend, too, at Gulfstream Park.
Alrighty.
If you want to get down there. Always a lot of fun. Jimmy, are we ready for our giveaway?
We are ready for our giveaway. We have a pair of tickets to see Stained and Breaking Benjamin Thursday, September 26th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. You want to go? Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969, 877-927-6969. What a pair of groups, to go together, Stained and Breaking Benjamin. It's going to be a great show. Thursday, September 26th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. We're going to do Who's Most Likely To?
Yes.
All right. And that's where Franny reads a scenario. The three of us vote amongst ourselves. Who's most likely to fit that scenario? And you have to guess who we voted for. If you guess correctly, we're going to send you to go see Stained and Breaking Benjamin. I see the phone lines are full, so I'm going to get some people lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
Don't forget tomorrow night, if you want to listen to the Panthers, keep it on Real Radio 921. It is Game 6 of the Stanley Cup.
And the more people that tune in on Real Radio 921, the better chances they have of winning.
Okay.
That's what they say.
All right. They say that. I'm not going to.
That's word on the street.
Word on the street. We are the reason the Panthers are winning.
If you can't make it to the game, might as well tune in.
That's right. Maybe you hang out.
Or watch a game in front of a TV.
Yeah, maybe you're hanging out by your pool. Maybe getting a lap dance. Who knows what you're doing? Maybe some marshmallows, hanging out. Put on Real Radio. Listen to the Panthers Game 6. Eastern Conference Finals. If they win, they get to the Stanley Cup back-to-back. First time that'll ever happen where they get back-to-back to Stanley Cup. And hopefully this year we get a W. The opponent will be either Dallas or Edmonton. We don't know. That series still has a couple games. That series is tied at 2-2. So you can call us right now at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Don't forget, all weekend you get over to Monroe's where the beautiful ladies are always there. 7 days a week to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And UFC, always a great place to watch it. And maybe this weekend you want to watch the Marlins play or any other sporting event. Monroe's always has it. Beautiful ladies, always there. Fetish Fridays. And by the way, today is Friday, so it is Fetish Fridays at Monroe's. And at least we're giving you guys some things to do. And again, in the 1 o'clock hour, Franny will go over other things that you guys can do and maybe put it on your agenda of saying, hey, man, I'm going to check this out. You can always get down to Hard Rock Casino, too, and have a good time. I recommend the Caviar Restaurant Bar. It's always a lot of fun.
It's very good.
Yeah. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready. We're starting today's contest with Gary. Gary, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
Good afternoon, guys.
Hey, Gary, how are you today?
I am doing great. How about you guys?
We're good. How long have you been listening to Real Radio?
Forever, since the early Love Doctor years in the 80s.
Wow. God bless you.
Damn, that's quite a long time. And thank you so much for all those years of listening, Gary. Let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to see Stained and Breaking Benjamin Thursday, September 26th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. Now, I'm sure you know how this game works, but just to remind everybody, Francis is going to read a scenario. The three of us are going to vote who's most likely to fit that scenario, and you have to guess who we voted for. Let me get a little music for you, Franny, and whenever you are ready, take it away. Hang tight, Gary. We'll give you your cue to answer in a minute.
Yes. Okay, let me see. Okay. Who out of the three of us, Jimmy, Greek, or Franny, is most likely to make the best pickpocket? Now, give us a moment.
All right, we have our answer. Gary, out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who's most likely to be the best at pickpocketing?
I'm going to go with Franny.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. We voted for Francis, and really, I don't know why. Smallest hands?
I guess.
I voted.
Slick.
I thought because she's the prettiest, and you get distracted. And then you're looking at her, and the next thing you know, your wallet's gone, your watch is gone.
Sounds about right.
He said the same thing.
Everything's gone.
Yeah, everything's gone.
All right, Gary, great job. If you would hang tight for a couple minutes, when we go to break, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air, and we'll get you set up with those tickets. Okay, buddy?
Yeah, and I apologize to all the other people on hold.
Why?
No need to apologize because you're awesome. You're good. Congratulations.
Nice job. All right, there we go. We'll take care of him in a minute.
Awesome job there, and that was a tough question. It could have went either way, but again, when you get pickpocketed, they always say you're distracted, you're not sure what happens. People always say, man, I didn't even know what happened.
RealRadio921.com, go to our contest page. We have those tickets up for grabs. We have everything, so if you don't have the opportunity to score them when we do our contest giveaway at 11:45, I would just go on there and just register for everything we have to offer. Now, Jimmy, we have another misspeak request.
Okay.
Here we go. At 47142, you can always send a request. Just started off with Real Radio. Says, can I request Misspeak 22? I think that's the one with Feliz Navidad and Johnny C. So they're hoping that's it.
That could be. All right. So that one ready. 22.
Yes.
Here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
God bless. God bless you. Denise Barbaboom. Excuse? Denise Barbada. Oh, okay.
I cleared it up.
Yep.
Feliz Navidad.
And then Boston made that error, too. A pubes play. A pube.
You know,
pube. Whatever, pube.
Yeah, you know, there's... Because I think people more complain about when it's negative than when it's positive. And I think that's great.
I don't know what any of that means, but I can't wait to find out.
Before you know, we'll be back at work in a grind and a steel mill.
Alrighty then.
And when you're giving money out of your hard-earned pocket to try to help somebody,
I need somebody help.
there's a lot of people who are less fortunate. You should thank your prayers. God bless. Thank your prayers.
Thank him.
Peace.
Something's happened to my brain. It's all dried up.
It's all dried up.
That was a good one. Thank your prayers.
And I love the memory on these people. Like, they remember specific numbers to
That's
what they want to
amazing.
listen to. I love it.
It is. Melissa Mabadam. 877-927-6969. No dumb questions, but if you ever heard one or maybe you heard somebody say something that you were like, did they just ask that? Let us know.
How about this one? Our good friend Sarah B. wrote in, Jimmy at realradio921.com. When I worked at the airport, the elevator was directly across from the Welcome Center desk. People would walk up to the desk all the time and ask, where's the elevator? The lady would simply just point right behind them. There you go. That's how you participate in the show. Also, 47142. Start off that text with Real Radio.
Miami Dolphins did sign Waddle yesterday to a big contract, and that was big news in the NFL. Everybody was talking about it. 3 years, $86 million or $85 million, but $76 million guaranteed. That is going to be the money for receivers. Now, Jefferson, who was the best receiver in football, there is speculation he's going to get $100 million, and the whole $100 million will be guaranteed.
How far away are we from that, do you think?
Him being signed?
No. Just all contracts being guaranteed money.
I think they're a ways away, but I think certain players are going to get it.
Yeah.
I think if Jefferson gets $100 million and $100 million guaranteed, then you're going to see a lot of guys like Chase is another great receiver in the NFL. He'll follow up. I think the NFL is trying to stay away from it, but I think that's the biggest thing the players are pushing on. Even like Waddle, 84, and he got 76.
Well, what do they have here? The up-to-date, I just saw a list of highest-paid wide receivers in the NFL, and they do this because of Jalen Waddle, who just got the 3-year contract extension, $84.75 million. So average salary right now, it looks like at the top of the pack we have, and they're annual, Jay Brown, $32 million. Is it Amonra? How do you say that? St. Brown?
Yes, that's what it is.
30
from the Lions.
$0.002 million. Tyreek Hill at $30 million. Jalen Waddle, $28.17. And then Devontae Adams at $28 million. Now, when it comes to their total contract value, Devontae Adams, $140 million. St. Brown, $120.01 million. Tyreek Hill, $120 million. Amari Cooper, $100. Jay Brown, $96. Calvin Ridley, $92. And then you go Jalen Brown at $84.75.
Yeah. Two of them on the Dolphins. How about that?
Yeah, even if you don't see $100 million, we're 100%, I think they're going to be in the range of 80 to 85 to 90, which is still a ton of money. And 5 years ago, they never got any of that. They could have got, cut at any time. Baseball and basketball, the contracts are guaranteed. Once they write them, they got to pay them.
That's what I was wondering. Deshaun Watson, the only one in the NFL that has a fully guaranteed contract. And that's why I didn't know if he was going to be the starting point. And then we saw some other guys try and it didn't work. So I didn't know what your feel on was it to whether we would eventually get there or not. It's just there's such potential for injury in the NFL. It's kind of hard, but these guys want that guaranteed money.
I think you'll see one or two in each position, maybe the top elite, and also when they're a free agent. Because, again, if you don't give it to me, then I could leave. When it's an extension, I think you got more power to be like, hey, this is what we can do right now. You can't leave. You're under contract anyway. But I think if a guy's a free agent and it happens to be the same time as when he's at the top of his game, he's going to get it. Because then you're going to lose him. And then the thing is with these teams that everybody realizes and fans sometimes forget, if you lose them in free agency, you don't get anything. So I'd rather get something for somebody. I don't care if it's a bag of balls than just let them go. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Beautiful day out there today. So get out there and enjoy yourself. Should be warm all weekend. A typical South Florida day in early June. And don't forget, today's the last day of May. So if you had something to do in May, you got about 12 hours and then you're bunk wiggled.
That doesn't sound fun.
It depends. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with some fun facts and so much more. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
A pretty nice drive along your expressways this morning. 95, the Turnpike continued to be accident-free and flowing freely. Roadwork here on Lakeview Avenue westbound at Flagler Drive that'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
At FPL, we're working every day year-round for storm season. To get ready, visit fpl.com/storm for a storm guide and download the FPL mobile app for real-time updates. FPL, working for you every single day.
Hey, it's a Greek, and the summer is here, and it's always hot at Monroe 7 days a week with beautiful girls. And Friday night, it is Fantasy Fridays. Make sure you step in the door for a beautiful night of fantasy, beautiful ladies, a 5-star menu, and it's open at 5 a.m. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, where it's hot every single day. Stop in today and have a good time with a beautiful lady, or enjoy UFC or a game. It's all on the Monroe's in one roof. Fantasy Fridays. They will make your fantasies be a reality. Peace.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, Navage. Breathe easy.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet at Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty. That the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The free iHeart app has over 100 commercial-free stations like Real Fun Beach Radio. Real Fun Beach Radio gives you that toes in the sand beach music vibe 24/7. Just open the app, search Real Fun Beach Radio, and start listening. iHeart Radio. Free never sounded so good.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Warm and cool the rest of the day today. And then once we move overnight, we'll see a spring shower or two, only about a 10% chance in the forecast. Waking up tomorrow, mid and upper 70s, still above where we should be in terms of our morning temperatures. but in the afternoon, we'll be right around our average for this time of year, mid and upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Tired of hearing about rising costs and rising rates? The International Diamond Center has the relief you need with a guaranteed best prices. And starting this Saturday, 0% interest financing. Yes, 0%. IDC rolls back interest rates so you can make any purchase and enjoy low monthly payments for 4 years without a dime in interest. And IDC showcases are packed. Engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, earrings, pendants, and our largest selection ever of certified hand-picked diamonds and exclusive designer fashion jewelry. Pick any item, celebrate your love, get the value price you deserve, then spread your payments over 4 years. That $6,000 pair of diamond earrings is just $125 a month. A $12,000 engagement ring is just $250 a month. Everything's affordable with this amazing offer. 4 years, 0.0% financing. There's just one catch. This is a limited time offer just for the month of June. Don't wait. Let IDC help you get the jewelry you've been dreaming of at a price and payment you didn't think was possible. International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. Details at shopidc.com. On approved credit.
Is getting gas at Chevron burning a hole in your wallet? Get the Drop app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards just by filling up your tank. Download Drop now. Use code DROP77 to instantly receive $5 in points.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Welcome back on into the Penthouse on a Friday afternoon. Thank you for hanging out and always participating with us. You have so many ways to do so. 47142 is that text line. Started off with Real Radio. My dude Jimmy has an email, jimmy@realradio921.com. We love that talkback feature. We need to utilize it more often. And what that is, you can leave us like a little a voice message, and we play it on air. You just have to download that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. Not only can you take us anywhere around the world, you can even listen live to the Florida Panthers game right there on Real Radio 921, but you can leave us a talkback. Just click on that microphone icon and leave us a message. This is Franny. Of course, we have Jimmy. Good afternoon.
Hello and good afternoon.
And we have G-Man. Good afternoon, Greek.
Good afternoon, Francis. Thank you for always being such a great employee for this company, you and Jimmy. Can't thank you enough. Some fun facts?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. Well, if you were listening earlier on in the show, you may have heard today is a day about smiling. It's National Smile Day. Are you smiling in the camera?
Yeah.
Real TV, realradio921.com. Check out Greek smiling. Is that a smile? I don't even see your teeth. Where are your teeth at?
Well, I'm smiling on my face.
Okay, you're smiling on your face? Where else would you smile?
You want to see my teeth?
Smiling on my face. All right. So.
We could change that.
What?
We could change that word. Forget it. Go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smiling is one of those things because sometimes like hand gestures, like the bird and other things, thumbs up and whatever, are not universal across all cultures. But they say smiling is. When we communicate with each other, the words we use, our tone, our body language all play a role in how we're understood. Body language plays an even bigger role than you may think as we pick up on a lot of it subconsciously.
Mm-hmm.
But they say sometimes it's complicated when you go to places what you can and cannot do. But
like
smiling, however, is truly universal. People belonging to different cultures across the world use smiles to express the same happiness and joy that we do right here. They say it's ingrained, a built-in way for people from vastly different cultures to understand each other on some level. In fact, even blind babies who cannot possibly have learned to copy expressions like smiles or frowns from others show the same facial expressions as sighted babies in response to happiness.
So how do they know if they're blind? How do they know they're smiling? I mean, they're just smiling, just natural?
No, they're just they're just smiling naturally. Smiles are contagious.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed someone smiling and found yourself grinning right back, or noticed how someone smiled just lights up a room?
Yeah.
There's a reason for that. It is contagious. When someone smiles at you, you are hardwired to smile back. Listen, not everybody. I know some miserable people out there who are just like, "Why are you smiling at?"
If somebody's hot and they smile at you, though, you'll definitely smile back.
They say we even do this with complete strangers, which is true. It's a mood boosting effects of smiling can turn simple interactions into a positive experience. There are different types of smiles. Smiles can be very complex as the individuals that are giving them. They said, in fact, there's still disagreement among scientists regarding how many smiles there are. Leonard Rubin categorized 3 basic types of smiles back in 1974, focusing on the appearance themselves, right? Including which muscles are involved in each and how much the person's teeth shows. So, since then, more types of smiles have been described and documented. The emotion behind a smile, which isn't always happiness, which is weird, right? You would think happiness would be included with a smile.
Always. If you're smiling, I think you're happy.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's like a smirky
They said
smile.
people do smile due to genuine happiness. People will also smile to express sarcasm, discomfort, contempt, and just to feign happiness.
Discomfort? Like you're going to smile if you're
Maybe that's your coping mechanism.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, like some people laugh when they're nervous. Maybe that's it. But they do, scientists right now say they recognize at least 9 different smiles, though some scientists list as many 50.
Wow, they have nothing to do with their time.
They're just
What do
looking
they get
like,
paid
that's
for,
that.
Jimmy? I got to work on smiles today, boss. I'll call you later.
They say like a truly talented cosmetic dentist understands, will like smile psychology, and will take this into account when they design your smile makeover.
Wow.
It's very deep, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
it
that's okay.
sounds like a scam. Say the truth just to make the bill a little bit higher.
But even though there is that fake smile or the genuine, people can tell the difference. They said, have you noticed? You can tell when someone's fake smiling at you. The key comes down to the little wrinkles that form around their eyes when they release a genuine smile. These little wrinkles are a result of an involuntary muscle contraction. So you just can't fake that part of a smile.
Again with the faking.
Notice here, they say, yeah, that's how you know it's a genuine smile. Look at the little eyes, the wrinkles here.
So if it's genuine, you can really pick up on the eyes where they're.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to remember if you're meeting somebody for the first time.
Yeah, let me look at your eye wrinkles. Don't say that, though.
Unless they had a lot of cosmetic surgery.
A lot of Botox, because that gets rid of those wrinkles to the
You
crow's
tell
feet.
somebody that.
Right?
Crow's feet,
Is that
yeah.
what they call it?
I can't see if you're really smiling because you got Botox.
Can't tell. Is that a real smile? Or are you faking?
Just don't say I can tell you're really smiling, because those wrinkles.
Oh my God.
No, just look and figure it out and just be silent about it.
I think you can tell sometimes if somebody's really smiling at you.
Dogs have developed the ability to read human facial expressions, including smiles.
Oh, that's nice.
Smiling is important
What,
to
did
the
they ask them?
to the social lives of humans that dogs are constant companions for thousands of years now, have gained the ability to recognize human facial expressions that connect them to our emotions. There has been significant studies that found that dogs can distinguish between a happy and angry expression on complete strangers, even when only presented with an image of half of the person's face, just nose down. Scientists still aren't sure if this ability developed as an innate part of domestication or if it was a learned experience from close contact to humans or a mix of two. But either way, it's an amazing example of just how vital smiling is to our daily lives and our ability to communicate with others, even across other species.
Yeah, so smiling helps. Even if you hold the door for somebody, just
Yeah.
smile and say, hey,
my
good
dog,
morning.
my dog knows when I'm smiling, and but all of them. I can't really tell with Piper because she's got long, but the bulldog and the new one Phoebe, they grin all the time. You can tell that
They're probably
like,
happy.
They're like, yeah, they are. And then finally here.
That's what I love about the bully pit bulls.
Yeah, they always look like they have a
always
smile.
have that big, gigantic smile on.
My bulldog has always a smile, but her eyes look so sad that I'm like, you're confusing me because she's got those.
Are you happy?
She's got those Puss in Boots eyes, just stares. And then finally here, people who smile more often tend to live longer. Study after study has found that people who smile more and tend to be happier and more optimistic, live longer lives. They said an average of 7 or 8 years longer than other people.
That's long. That's the
there
same
you
thing
go.
they say about laughter, too.
Well, that's happiness.
Yeah. So
Happier.
If your life sucks and you want it to end, don't smile. Basically, that's what it's saying.
Okay, just be miserable.
Just be like, ah! Jimmy nodded.
Julie noted.
If you're having a bad day, don't smile. No, smile is the best thing for you. Laughing, just have fun. Screw it. I mean, you're not coming back, so enjoy what you can. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you want to get involved in the show, you can also text us at Real Radio. Put that in first, 47142.
Here's something that makes Franny smile.
2 o'clock?
Food.
Oh, well, 2 o'clock. Yeah. 1:55, actually.
Food.
Food, yes.
I love food.
Now, I think I've asked this before. We've talked about this a little bit before in the past. When you think about vacation destinations, do you take the food there, the cuisine that's in that
My
area?
vacations are based on food.
There it is. And there's the answer.
I research restaurants. I research what we're doing. Like, of course, I'm about the sights and seeing stuff like that. But when I come back, what I remember most is the cuisine.
Is the food and it's not just obviously the food, but obviously the whole experience
that comes
in
with it.
each restaurant that you've done. And
Yep.
I've seen a lot of your posts too.
Yeah.
And it does seem to be based on that. And that's why I wanted to ask you, because you seem to have the most experience and that type of I don't know if you want to call it a relationship with your vacation is based around that.
It is.
If you pick your vacation destination based on gourmet options at certain destinations, then this is your list. I have the top cities in 2024 that for destinations based around food. Time Out is a global magazine and ranked cities by their food options. Number 1 on Time Out's list is, what would you guess, Franny?
I know the list, so I'm sorry.
Greek, did you?
Paris? I didn't see the list.
Paris is not on the list.
Which I was very surprised.
I don't see Paris on there. There is a city in France on here, but Paris is not.
But not in top 10.
No.
No.
Actually, yeah, number 16.
Right, you're in the right country.
I would say Italy.
Yes, you're in the right country. But
for the top one?
Yeah.
Yes, it
Milan?
is Italy. It is Naples, Italy, to be specific.
Okay.
Number 1 is that, and this is by, again, Time Out magazine. By the way, the often rumored birthplace of pizza, which I did not know.
Yeah. But they took it, right, with creating this list. They asked thousands of locals. They also about their favorite food options in the city. So that's what I like, is it's locals. It's not tourists.
Yeah.
So including their must-visit restaurants, must-eat dishes, best value, and the rate on the city's food scene, quality, affordability. So when I saw this, I was like, oh, I love the fact that they asked locals and it wasn't necessarily a tourist kind of thing.
Yep. Affordability was part of that equation, like Franny just said, and the good quality meals that kind of you can associate for both, right?
Yes.
So they took a lot of different things into consideration, and I do have the rest of the list. If you're in the idea of going to South Africa, Johannesburg is apparently the place to go for good cuisine. They were number 2 on the list.
Wow.
I don't remember. Did Jason tell you where in Peru he
went to Lima. He went to a handful of places.
Okay.
Yeah. So Jason, who I do the morning show with on the Gator, he just spent a week there, and he did a few things, but he did spend some time in Lima. He said the food was incredible. And he said not just incredible, I hate to use the word cheap, affordable, let's just say. Yeah, he said it was extremely affordable, and the cuisine was amazing.
There you go.
Yeah.
Number 3 on the list of best cities for food lovers, especially, if you're thinking about a vacation.
What I would say, wouldn't Paris be in there? Or France?
You said that already.
Did I?
Yeah. Yeah.
I said
a
Milan.
few. No, in the beginning. He's gonna.
I said Milan.
Yeah, he's gonna do a few.
A few.
Yeah.
I don't remember saying
I
that.
have a new one, by the way.
Yeah, that was one of the first things you said before
sometimes
Milan.
It's not that funny.
I hope you have that whole conversation. I didn't say that.
Well, sometimes if I say something a couple times in a row, it happens. Lottery.
Yeah, no. Paris isn't on there.
Whatever, Franny.
Yeah, Franny, whatever.
All right, hold on.
Oh, yeah, yell at me.
Yeah, all right.
Calm down, Franny.
There we go.
You always got to be right.
I'm just saying you already said it, dude.
That's all right. Say it again. Maybe somebody just turned on the radio.
I know, but you were like, no, I didn't.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Did I really?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Denise.
Nice.
Franny, come on.
Quit picking on me.
Thank God the Mavericks won.
Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam is number 4 on our list.
Dying
And
to go
then
there.
you've got to
I
go
like
over.
Vietnamese food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good stuff.
Beijing, China is number 5 on this list.
Okay.
Bangkok, Thailand is number 6. Kuala Lumpur, is that how you say that? Lumpur. Malaysia is number 7 on this list. You got to go to India for number 8. Is that Mumbai? Is that
Mumbai, yep. Mumbai.
And of course, we have Dubai. I know how to say that one. And Here we finally find one in you good old USA. What city in the United States? And Franny, you've got the list, so I want to ask you.
I'm shocked by this.
I think a lot of people were surprised. I was very
Yes.
surprised by this as well. If I had to choose a city in the United States, it certainly wouldn't be this one.
You would go like New York City for cuisine, right? Or something like that.
Yep.
Maybe somewhere in California, like a San Fran or
Napa Valley.
Believe it or
Yeah.
not, you know where I would think? Miami. For
Really?
some reason, I
Okay.
just have this idea that there is a wide selection, and there's everything from inexpensive to
There
very
is.
gourmet, right?
Yeah.
In Miami.
But to me, you think all of the Michelin and stuff like that. I always go to the city.
There's that as well. Sure. Portland, USA, of course, Portland, Oregon, is
Yeah.
the number 10
I was
city
surprised by that.
for food lovers, is according to Time Out magazine. So there's your top 10. And finally get one in the United Kingdom, too, Liverpool.
I think Miami just surpassed New York City for the most restaurants.
I'm not surprised
with that award.
when you with the Michelin.
Yes.
I was gonna say
Award.
just restaurants. You drive down, even you go to. I mean, on the west side of the bridge before you hit Miami Beach, South Beach, you have Brickell and Westwood. But then once you go over to South Beach, it's really just restaurant. I always say that I could probably spend a month. Not even touch every single restaurant. And
Really?
go to eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner at every place. I mean, it's just absolutely insane how many restaurants there are.
I would say 6 months.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many.
So many.
You put it out there as a guess a little bit there, Greek. How is Vegas for that, too? Because I picture Vegas as a place for restaurants.
Yes, that's why I said it, because a lot of your top restaurants in the country and in the world are in the Vegas hotels. So that's why I thought maybe.
Yeah.
But they're not, the only thing is that a lot of them are not that, inexpensive. They're very
well, true. I would imagine any Michelin star restaurant would be pretty pricey. I mean,
every top end, casino has 4 or 5 restaurants that are supposed to be like the top. And, whether it's Caesars, the Wynn, the Cosmopolitan, all of them, they all have the top best restaurants with the top chefs there. And then you got a lot of guys that have their own restaurants that are chefs that are throughout the casinos and the strip and everything. I thought that.
According to AI, it's an AI overview. I'm not sure if it's accurate up to date, but it does say that New York City still has the most Michelin-starred restaurants in the United States with 73.
Yeah, I read this about a couple weeks ago in Miami Herald.
Okay, you could be correct. Like I said, this is just AI who popped this up. So I'm not
that
sure.
AI overview has been a little
Are they a little off?
unreliable recently. There's a
Okay.
couple things that I've found.
Like the
on
AI
there.
that tells you to put glue in your pizza. Have you heard that one?
Well, that was was that a TikTok trend too, or something?
No, people were.
Somebody,
it was.
somebody posted a video of it.
Well, yeah, because their AI, they were asking him like how to make pizza dough or something, and
Oh,
then
that's
they told,
right, that's
and they
right.
told him to put glue in it. And the only reason why is because they took. I read a little bit about it. Is that they were taking the recipe of what they do to make pizza look presentable on commercials.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But then it was telling people to mix like glue in with their batter, and yeah, I was telling, and then it was telling.
People were doing it?
I hope not. I hope you knew better.
No, somebody did do it, and what it was is it actually specified non-toxic glue.
Okay.
So it was saying something that wouldn't harm you, right?
Yes.
But somebody tried it, and they posted a video and said, "Oh yeah, this is pretty good."
Yeah, no, they said that AI has been, that people are really upset. They said from eating rocks to putting glue on your pizza and smoking while pregnant, Google's new AI tool has incorrectly been telling users to do things.
Wow.
Yeah, so Google's like, ooh, you got to fix things. And that's exactly like the one that I just used, but it's the AI overviews. And does the same thing, not just Chrome, Firefox, and Google app browser has those. But they were showing people on like somebody, or here are some tips to prevent cheese from sliding on pizza. They said to put glue on it so your cheese doesn't slide from the pizza was one of the options. And one thing was telling kids to like swallow a pebble every day, like a rock.
Geez,
yeah,
now
it was putting out some really bad information.
Yeah, that's pretty bad because obviously that's going to harm your health.
Of course.
Jimmy, you have some man hold?
We do. We got Jim checking in with the Penthouse. Hey, Jim, what's going on, bud?
Hey, how you guys doing? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Jim.
I agree with you on the food, Peru. So we one of our homes is in Peru.
Nice.
And I've been there probably 19 times. And many times my wife will go for like a month, and I'll go just for like 5 days because I just want to go and eat.
Oh, I've heard fantastic things. Not only that, I mean, the flights may be a little bit expensive, but I was looking after Jason came back from his trip. You can stay at 5-star resorts for like $80. And the food, good and cheap, yes.
Yeah, so they probably have the best sushi. So when I was there last, I stayed downtown, and my wife's friend took me out to sushi, and we got like 50 pieces of sushi. But there, they don't just make the sushi, but they make it really fancy. So you've got a whole bunch of stuff like on top of the sushi rolls, but it's just everything is fresh. And probably the only thing that's ever made me sick when I went there is I had baby alpaca.
Yeah, he was saying that he had some alpaca or llama, and it was pretty good. The one thing that I've heard, Jim, and I'm sure you've seen too, which is common that they eat over there in Peru, and I would never because they just skewer on a stick. Obviously, they take the fur off and everything. Guinea pig.
Oh, really?
They eat guinea pig there.
Okay.
And I saw the photos, and I was like, nope.
Oh, next time, if you want to go, you stay at Jim's place.
Oh, perfect, Jim. I was actually thinking about going.
Where do you leave the key under the mat, Jim?
No, sure. You just break in like everybody else does over there.
Oh, that's a great endorsement.
Perfect.
Jim for the Peru tourism guide.
I'll stay at the 5-star resort.
But the guinea pigs they call koi.
Yeah.
But it's I will never eat it. My wife's uncle eats it. And they bring it out on the plate, and you can tell what it is.
Yes.
Basically, they cut it down the center.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cook it.
I can't.
And it's spread out on your plate.
I can't.
So it's not like a chopped up steak.
No, it's like bone.
Gotcha.
It looks like the bone in is still. Well, almost like you would serve like a suckling pig or a pig, but it's just tiny on a skewer.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds awesome.
But I mean, the thing is, most of the time, if I didn't know what it was, I would eat it. Like I was at a party and I was eating something. It was like some sort of a dark colored thing, like little balls. And I said to my wife, "What is this?" And she said, "Do you like it?" And I said, "Yes." So she said, "Eat it."
Here it comes.
But I said, "But what is it?" She said, "But if you like it, eat it."
Yeah.
So then I went to the person who owns the house and I said, "What is it?" They said, "Oh, it's coagulated blood. It's like bone blood."
Yeah. We eat that too. Puerto Ricans do.
Yeah, that's
That's
tough.
gross. So I'm like, okay.
It's like a blood sausage is what it is, but it's basically like blood and rice. And it's
Tough.
very popular.
Yeah, give me some bow tie puffs and a lobster.
It was gross. But anyhow, so if you guys ever get a chance, go to Peru. Peru really does have the best food. People talk down about Peru. I've been there 19 times. I do professional photography. I've been to Machu Picchu twice.
Awesome.
I've traveled all over with my camera, walking out in public, and I've never once had a problem, ever.
Oh, that's
wonderful.
I love to hear that.
Love it. How long's the plane ride?
It's 5.5 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not terrible.
It's like Vegas.
So we go to the airlines. It's called Land Peru. So Land Peru gives you whatever you want to eat, and whatever you drink. It's all included.
Oh, nice.
I got to think about that next time.
The only bad thing is, one of the times I came back, because we always take a midnight flight. So we came back. I can't sleep on a plane, so I did some drinking.
Yeah.
We were up all day. I was up all night. We got here. We rented a car, but we rented a brand new Lincoln Continental.
Okay.
And on the way home, when I was driving, I fell asleep.
And what happened?
I hit one of those things, on the side of the road that's I don't know what they're called, but it goes. Brrr,
yeah.
And I wake up.
Yeah. Rumble strips.
I hit that, and immediately I was awake, and my wife started yelling at me, and she said, "Let me drive." And I said, "No, trust me, I'm awake now. I will not." But my wife and my son were in the car. That was a bad thing.
Well, thank God nobody got injured.
Yeah, so that kind of freaked me out. But yeah, if you ever get a chance, go. It's really, really good. And then I found a place also that sells the Tommy Bahama shirts, because that's where they're made, for $7 a piece.
Wow. Probably no union.
Yes.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you can't beat it.
That's the reason you go to Peru, just to get Tommy Bahama shirts.
And then come back and sell them.
Yeah. I didn't want to say that, but I was thinking.
Yeah, that's probably not ethical or legal, Franny.
Yeah, we don't do that here, Franny. God, what are you trying to do? Scam people? If I bought it for $7, I sell it for $7.
People do it all the time. You'll see them, like the piles of clothes, and I've asked them, "What are you doing?" They're like, "Well, I've got a list that people gave to me that they want to buy, so they buy all the shirts there, they bring them back, and they sell them for more money here."
That's so bad. What do we turn into? Come on, people. My God. Jesus. Well, James, it sounds like you're a good traveler.
Yes, thank you for the heads up and the information.
Appreciate that, Jim.
And I always appreciate you getting involved in the show. Didn't your, if I'm not mistaken, isn't your son going to Harvard?
Yeah, so basically what we're going to do in 3 months, we've decided we're going to go ahead and bring him to University of Florida, only because of all the crap that's going on right now.
Okay.
So we're gonna do that. Plus, we've already prepaid. So we've already picked out his dorm. He's ready to go, and then in 2 years, we're going to go ahead and then flip him over to Harvard. So yes.
What an unbelievable memory, huh? That I came up with that.
Yeah, I know.
Going back to complimenting himself.
Just saying. I'm impressed.
You should have seen him when he said that. He was like, I'm so great.
Spiked the ball.
Just working on things
in your face.
Can't remember people's names I sleep with, but I remember your son's going to Harvard. Must be a money thing.
Never gets old.
All right, now, do you remember who he graduated with?
Yeah, Trump's son.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
That's why he remembers all this, because it's elite.
It's money. You sound like a great guy, and you're very smart. We're glad we can entertain you every day. The invoice is in the mail. Pay any way you want. American Express.
You're welcome.
All right, guys.
Take care, Jim.
Take care, James. Didn't matter that he had money, Franny. I just remembered because he's a listener. And it's important to remember the quality of what they have going on in their life and their family. I even remembered his son's name, but I didn't want to say it because we're on the radio. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Right. You guys have a great afternoon, but we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I know that we have a lot of officers who listen to the show. I hope that you find yourself in the good column. It's bad for a lot of things.
Honestly, I think the kind of police officer that goes on power trips like that has stopped listening to you a while ago.
Not true. Not untrue.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The biggest stars in the universe
Are on a collision course.
with one stage. Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, returns.
Re-entering the Las Vegas atmosphere this September. Stream live only on Hulu.
Be here as our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival lineup is revealed.
Tuesday morning at 8.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
It's been a pretty nice Friday drive along your expressways this morning. 95 in the Turnpike continue to be accident-free and flowing freely. But we do have that road work on Lakeview Avenue westbound at Flagler Drive that'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Hey, it's a Greek, and the summer is here, and it's always hot at Monroe 7 days a week with beautiful girls. And Friday night, it is Fantasy Fridays. Make sure you step in the door for a beautiful night of fantasy, beautiful ladies, a 5-star menu, and it's open at 5 a.m. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, where it's hot every single day. Stop in today and have a good time with a beautiful lady, or enjoy UFC or a game. It's all on the Monroe's in one roof. Fantasy Fridays. They will make your fantasies be a reality. Peace.
If you're a Florida homeowner, you know it's only a matter of time till the next big hurricane, but no need to fear. StormSmart, Florida's leading hurricane protection provider, can protect every opening of your home, from durable aluminum shutters and high-impact windows to our innovative storm catcher screens. Keep your family and your home safe with StormSmart and stay ready for whatever Florida weather brings your way. Because smart is complete hurricane protection, and smart is peace of mind. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Hi there, I'm Mia. I'm Air.
You're Air?
Yeah, I just got out of the lungs of someone smoking a cheap little cigar outside a bodega. Oh, it was so smoky in there. And where there's smoke, there's
fire.
Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, little cigars might taste sweet, but they still kill. I'm supposed to be helping people, not unhelping them.
You mean hurting?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm a bit of an airhead.
Little cigars are just as dangerous as regular cigarettes. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, Navage. Breathe easy.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Tired of routine Walgreens trips? Get rewarded for shopping with Drop. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards on groceries, gas, and more. Download Drop now and use code DROP55 to get $5 in points. Join Drop today.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Think identity theft won't happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S., over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know they're victims. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you could miss even when you monitor your credit. If your identity's stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with my name Clay as the promo code at LifeLock.com.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Think identity theft won't happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S., over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know they're victims. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you could miss even when you monitor your credit. If your identity's stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with my name Clay as the promo code at LifeLock.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Heard of the job? Dial pound 529 on your cell. Pound law, that's all.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Hill. Warm and humid throughout the rest of the day today. And then once we move overnight, we'll see a stray shower or two, only about a 10% chance in the forecast. Waking up tomorrow, mid and upper 70s, still above where we should be in terms of our morning temperatures, but in the afternoon, we'll be right around our average for this time of year, mid and upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Shopping for new blinds? At Blindster, we offer over 50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices, custom made for your windows, and shipping is free. Shop at home and order 10 free samples of any product before you buy. Blindster.com.
The free iHeart app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Real Fun Beach Radio. Real Fun Beach Radio is commercial-free all summer and gives you that toes in the sand beach music vibe 24/7. I'm picking up good vibrations. Sweet home Alabama all summer long. Just open the free iHeart app, search Real Fun Beach Radio, and start listening. iHeart Radio. Free never sounded so good.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Get ready for the weekend with us. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. And you have something planned that's sweet and neat.
Sweet and neat. I like it.
All right, cool. Sweet and neat. That's what we want this weekend. We always appreciate you guys listening to Real Radio 921. Franny, again, was just helping me do some push-ups.
Yeah, we're on the ground doing push-ups.
Yeah. Who else does that?
Just checking out form.
Yeah, that's it. Just trying to help me out. Stay mean and lean. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, if you're not familiar with this show, it's on HBO. It's called Hard Knocks. And every year it goes into training camp for an NFL franchise. Last year they were having a hard time getting a team. And they got the Jets for training camp. And they got the Dolphins for in-season. So it was two different shows. This year they announced it's going to be the Chicago Bears with their first-round pick. And they've signed a couple different guys. So there's a lot of excitement around the Bears. And the Bears are going to be the new team for Hard Knocks on HBO. That will be sometime in August. Last night, Panthers did win 3-2 over the Rangers. They lead the series 3-2, so that's pretty interesting. One more game, we get a W, which is Saturday night on Real Radio, and the Panthers are back to Stanley Cup back-to-back years. Now, last year when they won, people were like, oh, I don't know when they're ever going to get back again. It's so hard. Well, guess what? The Panthers have really played some great hockey over the last couple of years. We're lucky to have them down here, and you guys should support them, which I know you do because all the games are sold out, but it's great that we have the Panthers and that they're winning. In the NBA last night, Dallas is going back to the NBA Finals, first time since 2011. Luka and Kyrie, big nights, 36 points each as they beat Minnesota, and they will take on the Boston Celtics. Later in the Greek Zone, we will go on the Hard Rock app and check out the line for the NBA Finals, and I do believe the Celtics are a favorite. But last night, if you... Are they?
6.5.
Okay. And I wanted to see the series line, too, like, whatever it is. Then last night, if you bet $200 on the Dallas Mavericks to win the Eastern Conference, you would get back $1,800. You had to do that early on, and that was one of my picks with a bunch of my friends. So all my friends are very happy. They called me in the middle of the night, text me, "You're the greatest, you're the greatest." I said, "Wow, when I pick a bad team, you guys are just a little bit not the same, But they were happy the Mavericks won, and so am I. And that's what's going on in the NBA. We got hockey we talked about. And the Yankees are tied for the best record in baseball. They won last night again. Judge has got 18 home runs already, having a great year. Started off really slow. And Yankees, one of the best records in baseball, tied with the Phillies. That's your Greek Trifecta, and it's always sponsored by Pep Capital. Peace. So, Jimmy, Franny, I know you had a story about Graceland, a place I got to visit 3 or 4 times over the years. Very cool. You don't even have to be a fan of Elvis to check it out. People think that. But it's cool, and I had a really good time.
Yeah, I haven't been there. I don't know if I would ever go out of my way, but if I was in the area, I would go check it out. I've heard hit or miss when it comes to Graceland, and I know you're a big fan of Elvis, and so I think that makes a difference when you go to places like this. But we heard about the drama that was going on. Lisa Marie's daughter now owns Graceland, and then it looked like they were going to put it up for auction because the rumor but they were saying that Lisa Marie traded out the title for for $38 million. Unfortunately, she's not around anymore or something like that, right?
I think it was $3 million.
Excuse me, 3.8 million, I think.
Which was such a bizarre number. Elvis bought that place like in the 50s for over $100,000 in the 50s. I mean, when you were getting a house for like, $3,000, and not that it wasn't a big house, but it was just on this land and, and obviously where it is. And it just wasn't like, it was Beverly Hills or someplace like that. It was isolated and there wasn't anything around it. And it's just crazy the way it is.
So Riley is the name of Lisa Marie's daughter, and she was just like, what the hell's going on? No, none of this is true. I don't know what's happening. So they halted the auction, the sale of the house, and they started looking into it. And yeah, it was a scam. So she became very close to Lucy and Graceland because of an identity thief from Nigeria.
Yeah.
And we always hear about this, right? A Nigerian prince in your email looking for money from Nigeria, bragging about it. Because he is the one who was like, it was me, about his attempt to auction off Graceland, if this is for real, right? The New York Times reached out to someone at what they called Nasani, if I'm saying that right, Investments, which is the company that filed for the sale of Graceland. And the scammer admitted to trying to steal identities of not just Elvis or whatever, try to take the title from that, of dead people and senior citizens in the U.S.
So
they
sad.
said of the almost sale of an iconic site, the man said, I had fun figuring this one out, and it didn't succeed very well.
Yeah.
Yep. Luckily, a judge did put a halt to the sale last week. But yeah, what ramifications is this person having? So this person tried and thought it was fun trying to do it. And obviously, from the sounds of it, does it quite often.
Yep.
And I bet you,
Succeeds.
unfortunately, succeeds and people get screwed, and that sucks.
That would have been unbelievable for that piece of property to be sold. Like I said, the Presleys have owned it since the late 50s. And when you first came out, I was like, wait a minute, they're doing well. I mean, the last report I had is they're still getting tons of visitors. I think it's still in the top 10 for places visited in America. And I just was like, how can they owe all this money?
I think they were trying to play up on the fact that there was creating a confusion as to whose name it was in and all that, and who's this, because I believe they forged some sort of the loan part of it that would that so allegedly put it into default, which is why it was up for auction. And of course, so there was layers to the story.
And it was believable because we had heard that Lisa Marie had some financial issues before her passing, and them saying that she borrowed 3.8 from that company and offered Graceland as collateral. So
right.
But thank goodness her daughter was just like adamant about it and was like, no, and fiercely disputed the claims, saying that the documents were fraudulent and were forged.
I think to me, the thing right away was the money. Like if it was a bigger loan, because I mean, no matter what, maybe she was not feeling good and all, but you would think like she's only putting up $3 million for Graceland. Graceland, I don't know what it's worth, but it's got to be worth more than $3 million. I would assume.
Well, yeah, but the loan amount, that the alleged loan amount is what they,
That's what I'm saying.
Like that was the collateral for
Of course,
it,
and in my mind, it didn't match because it's got to be so much more than that.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, so I would think, like, why would you? That was my first indication that it was a scam. That's all I'm saying. If it was like $30 million, I'd be like, okay, maybe that's what it was. I don't know what it's worth, but $3 million. But I read that article, and it's so
crazy. So with that, besides what I said, so they said that the thief or tried to write the message in Luganda, a Bantu language of Uganda is what they said, and Uganda, excuse me. And with it saying, I had fun figuring this one out, didn't succeed. And then it continues on saying, yo client, that's what it says, don't have nothing to worries, win for her. She beat me at my own game.
It's crazy. And like he said, he's like bragging about it. Like, I had a good time doing it, just didn't work out. But if that judge didn't stop it, it might have worked out.
But he's over there, so he's immune to our laws, I'm assuming.
But it says that this is interesting. So the email, the outlet said, was fax, which is weird, an email fax, from a North American toll-free number that also appeared in court documents. So I don't know if they're going to be able to find this person. I have no idea.
Well, the Times found him.
Well, no, because he made himself known. He was like, it was me.
Apparently, he's not hiding who he is.
He came out to say that he did it.
Yeah, it's a shame.
No, I don't know. Do we have a name? I just heard. I don't know if this guy came out to say, like, actually put his name out there.
The articles I read, I didn't read there was a name.
Okay,
just that
I didn't either.
Said, like, hey, I did this scam. It was fun, but
identity thief from Nigeria.
Yeah. But it's sad that this kind of stuff, where a big property where everybody knows in America and everything like that, can be almost auctioned off, which is scary.
You would think that he would want to keep it low. Well, he probably has done it with, or we're saying he, Do we know it's a he?
We don't know that either, right?
Yeah, exactly. So whoever this is, I mean, maybe they've done this scam to other things too. You wouldn't think that they would choose a high-profile target, right? Because then it just puts a spotlight on. Of
course,
it does. But they probably were like, "Man, if we get away with this one, how huge would that be?"
Yeah, well, it could be that too. It almost sounds like he's spiking the ball a little bit, and he's like a little bragging rights here. Like they're almost doing it just for that more than the money.
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe he can't be convicted in America. Maybe
that's the thing, right? If he's international or something, I don't know how something like that works.
I don't either, but that's the thing. I think he just still remains a mystery, and that's why.
Yeah, I think Jimmy's right, though. It's got to be because you wouldn't come out there. Because, again, once you're starting there, we have people on our side that would be looking for him and trying to track him. Maybe he can't. I don't know the laws, but it seems like it.
Yeah, when it comes to the international side of things, I don't know how that would work. If that's got to go to an international court or, I don't know.
It's crazy.
It's something like this, and it's not like genocide or something like that. I mean, maybe it's a completely different thing where the courts won't take it up because it's just not a big enough case. I don't know.
And maybe he did his research. I'm sure he did. Like, the Presley family, and she had a lot of problems and different things like that. So maybe
it's plausible, right?
Yes.
I mean, to me, it's not implausible that, maybe she had to get some sort of a loan to pay off something in another way. Yeah. I mean, I could believe it.
I said, I believe that. I just don't believe the amount. I mean, because on there, like, he has the big jets and the cars and everything. And I mean, that alone, I would think, is just past $3 million.
Oh, yeah. Well over that.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as what its value is. Sure.
So that's where I thought was like, wow, maybe this is crazy. But who knows? I mean, she did have a lot of problems.
I mean, I think that they can because obviously not only did they say they try to do this one, but they also admitted to scamming the vulnerable and elderly and stuff in the email that he sent. So it looks like that this scandal has since caught the eyes of the FBI.
Oh,
good.
Yep. So it looks like they're considering they should launching a criminal probe and even contacting what's her name, Lisa Marie's daughter.
Good. I hope they do catch him.
Hopefully they can, and hopefully it's something that they can prosecute too.
Yep.
Because you always hear, like, with these situations, like, you'll never find them. They're, behind the Iron Curtain. You're never going to get them. They can get away with this. I mean, what's next? They try to steal the Empire State Building? I mean, who the hell knows? I mean, where it goes from here. But, yeah, I'm glad that they caught him because that would have been – even when it broke, I was like, how the hell can they owe this kind of money? Because, again, Priscilla, his ex-wife, is the one who came up with making Graceland like a museum, and they've been doing this for years.
I got a couple text messages. I'm sorry, I'm just looking. Jimmy, we have this at 11:52, if you want to write this down. 11:52 on Friday, the 31st. Jimmy said, let me take care of him in a minute. All right? So they want you to remember that.
All right.
Let's see. Somebody's questioning because we're talking about smiling. They're like, so what about the Mona Lisa smile? Is she really smiling in that picture, though? They call Mona Lisa. Let's see.
She's smiling when she walks to the bank. I got what it's worth.
I got an email on the smiles, too.
I do. I love this. We just have a hey, Penthouse. Well, hey.
That's it?
Yeah, just say hey back.
Hey, girlfriend.
And then somebody said, best food I ever had in Costa Rica, La Fortuna, to be exact. I'd move there. All right. Well,
Nice.
good to know.
Good for you.
Mm-hmm. Good for you.
Good for you.
I'm glad you're in Costa Rica.
Talking about the smiles, we got this one in. I have 18 different smiles.
Huh.
I only have 3, my own, but my 5 other personalities also have 3. So when you add it all up, you get 18.
It's a lot.
Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that.
John Lennon, who was with the Beatles, if you don't know who that is, look it up. He had a guitar he lost in 1965 on the set of Help, the movie.
With or without an H?
I think it's with one H.
With an H. Okay, I'll look that up right now.
It was sold this week for $2.8 million. It was found in somebody's attic, which makes no sense. But again,
does not.
Like a lot of things people find, you don't even know what the hell it's worth. But this was John Lennon's guitar, and it was missing since 1965, sold for $2.8 million.
Lennon had gifted it to the guitar to Gordon Waller, whom he and Paul McCartney had been writing songs with. But Waller later passed away, and the guitar, he later passed the guitar onto a manager who took it to his house and left it in the attic. Wow. Well, fast forward 50 years, the house got sold. The new owners of that house, it's a British countryside home, found it up in the attic And they thought, they expected maybe we'll sell it for about $500,000. Ended up fetching $2.85 million, as you had mentioned. But that was the history behind it. Lennon gifted it to Gordon Waller, whom he and Paul McCartney had been writing songs. Waller passed it on to a guitar manager who just left it up in his attic after a while, and then that's where it was found 50 years later from selling the house.
Now, you would assume it had something on there with Lennon's name, right, in the guitar to verify that, hey, this is...
Yeah, because I believe it was certified. I mean, this isn't like we think it is.
Because I remember one other guitar Paul McCartney lost, and it had his initials at the bottom.
Was that it? Okay.
That they had painted on, and maybe that's something with Lennon. Because, again, you find a guitar, how do you know it's really... We always talk about that, sports memorabilia stuff. Sure. How do you know it's really the Babe Ruth jersey that's supposed to go for, what, $30 million?
Mm-hmm.
That'll break every record.
I mean, again, for this much money, and you have to think it was Times Square Hard Rock Cafe, the auction house that did it. So... Assuming that they probably did authenticate it.
Yeah, there's got to be something on there that tied it back to John Lennon.
Yeah.
Or maybe in the inside or something like that.
And it is this particular guitar, they wrote the Help album. I think you mentioned that earlier, right?
Mm-hmm. It was, again, that stuff is amazing. That, when you find stuff and you look at it, you don't even know what the hell it's worth. And it's, sometimes you stumble on it. We talked about the guy years ago. He went to the garage sale and he found the jacket from Lombardi when Lombardi was at Army. And it said Lombardi on the back, and they checked into that, and he was Vince Lombardi, and that was worth, big, big money. You just never know.
That's the 5th most expensive guitar ever sold.
I can't, that is a lot of money. $2.8 million. And again, when people have this kind of money and they have it in auctions, they just keep it. I don't think they're going to sell it.
Yeah, but with the way things have been going, I mean, maybe another 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, this thing gets auctioned off again for what, 20 million, 15 million? I mean, it just, the way we've kind of seen how memorabilia like that has really skyrocketed over the past, 10 years, ballparkish?
Yeah, I mean, again, and I don't think it's going to change. Obviously, he passed away a long time ago, but the Beatles, I think, will be in our culture for years to come.
Especially a one kind of thing. Like it's not like baseball cards where there's a bunch of them out there, right? On something, even jerseys, even Brady jerseys. I mean, there's still a gazillion Brady jerseys out there. Something like this, there's only one.
Well, I read an article one time on this, and my dad knew somebody, and the estates are what keep the people, their whole image and who they were alive. So like with Marilyn Monroe example, passing away in the 60s, but their estate is out there all the time where keeps everybody buying T-shirts, hats, with all different, same thing with Elvis, the Beatles, because you got to keep it into the new culture, obviously, because the new generation comes up, it's like, who the hell is this? We don't know who it is, just like ball players. And that's what I think keeps the value that people, recognize it, want it. And obviously the auction people who know the value of it, but you got to keep it going where, every generation gets to know who these stars are. Because how would you know if you're not involved, if they're not out there? I mean, anywhere you go.
You got to teach history.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, you go anywhere, even when you're T-shirts, hats, everything, they're always there. Some Elvis, Marilyn Monroe, James Dean. There's not a lot of them, but there's that 4 or 5 that just keep recirculating.
Sure.
And recirculating.
How about the recirculating Queen? Another one, right?
Yeah.
We heard about this. Well, apparently Sony is still in the works to buy Queen's music catalog, according to Bloomberg, for an estimated $1 billion. If this goes ahead, the deal would cover Queen's songs and all related intellectual property, including the rights to the logos, music videos, merchandise, publishing, and other business opportunities. If the group achieves the $1 billion price tag, it will be the biggest deal of its kind, surpassing the $500 million deal that Sony paid to acquire Bruce Springsteen's catalog in late 2021.
They're still working on an investor, though, too. I think so. Yeah, Sony they're just trying to get somebody else to buy along so they get that $1 billion.
Well, they can't do it alone. Sony paid to acquire Bruce Springsteen. That was 21. Earlier this year, Sony also acquired 50% interest in Michael Jackson's music catalog. And that was about $600 million. Boy, they're just shelling out money left and right. Queen are more popular than any of those artists, with 52 million monthly listeners on Spotify compared to 41 million for Jackson or 20 million for Springsteen. The sale of the music catalog has become a big business over the last 8 years, with record labels and private equity companies snapping up the rights to buy David Bowie, Bob Dylan, Justin Bieber, Shakira, Neil Young, Blondie, and Fleetwood Mac for multi-million-dollar sums. Yeah, I did read that. I didn't know if I had that in this written article here, Franny. There is somebody they're trying to entice to help them with that.
They don't
'Cause
say
I
who.
guess-
It just says they're with help of an investor, is what I read.
Yeah.
With something like that, I always wondered where, like somebody like Freddie Mercury, who passed away, has no children, like where does his portion go? Because he obviously was a big part of Queen, and I'm sure, like you think, like where his parents.
There must have been somebody. He has an estate.
I know, but when he passed, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
A lot of this stuff wasn't prevalent, and who knows if his family did stuff. I know his parents passed away. I don't know if he has any brothers or sisters. I don't think he does from the movie. I could be wrong, but I wonder, people, now, like somebody like Fleetwood Mac, she just passed away. I forget the singer's name. I'm sure they have things. But him in the 80s, when he passed away, you would think because they didn't see all this vision. And that was why one of the groups in the record industry, my dad used to always say, they only saw royalties for 20 years. Then after 20 years, they got no more money.
According to this, they said, and I don't know the rest, but just a quick look up that Freddie Mercury gave 40% of his wealth to his mother and sister. Houses, yachts, all this stuff under his will. To this day, Freddie's sister and her family are still earning royalties from his music too.
Oh, that's great. I didn't know he had a sister.
They said about $50 million to this date, and that's of April 1st, 2024.
Okay. So
and royalties.
I would assume then part of this $1 billion would go to their estate.
You would think.
Right.
You would think. Speaking of, how cool would this concert be? Sir Brian May, he's still out and around, and he's playing with like everybody. And
What'd you say? I'm sorry, sir.
Brian May.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Queen.
Yes.
But we know like they still play with Adam Lambert and stuff, but he does a lot of concerts. He is doing, I think, 2 or 3 days in Tuscany with Andrea Bocelli.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't that be
Holy
incredible?
smokes.
We
to see
should
the
go.
two of them.
That
Let's
would
do
be
it.
fun.
Let's go, pizza.
Let's go.
ETA Jets, are you there? Pick up your phone. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. I know we missed the Greek misspeaks in this hour because somebody just texted me.
We did?
Yeah, so we'll get back
I
to
think
that.
we did. Yeah.
Whoopsie daisies.
So we'll get it in a 1:15 hour. So
Double it up.
We'll play it back to back.
Back to back.
Do it again.
Do it again. Haven't heard that in a long time. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Our Friday drive up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We're looking good on the Turnpike and at 95. We do have that road work downtown West Palm Beach. Banyan Boulevard closed between Dixie and Olive Avenue. Use Clematis instead. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Trajan Wealth. When you imagine retirement, what do you see? What's in your thoughts? I bet each of you have different goals, and different goals require your own unique plan. That's where Trajan Wealth's advisors could come in and help you. Let Trajan Wealth help you craft a plan that will meet all your goals and make your retirement what you dreamed it would be. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. When you think about your retirement, it should be something that you see that's fun, exciting, and a reward. Trajan Wealth can make that all happen for you by figuring out your goals and giving you a plan. You need a plan in life to be successful. Call Trajan Wealth today. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor paid advertisement.
The IRS is the most powerful collection agency on earth, and if you owe back taxes, the news isn't good. The IRS is raising the interest rate it charges on unpaid taxes, and further rate hikes are expected. Most people don't know it, but the IRS adds interest charges to your tax debts daily. So if you owe the IRS today, you'll owe even more tomorrow. And it doesn't stop until you get right with the IRS. The good news is getting right can start with one phone call to Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm. Optima's tax professionals specialize in the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that can save you thousands if you qualify. In fact, the experts at Optima have resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients. Call now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 1-800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Tired of hearing about rising costs and rising rates? International Diamond Center has the relief you need with a guaranteed best prices. And starting this Saturday, 0% interest financing. Yes, 0%. IDC rolls back interest rates so you can make any purchase and enjoy low monthly payments for 4 years without a dime in interest. And IDC showcases are packed. Engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, earrings, pendants, and our largest selection ever of certified hand-picked diamonds and exclusive designer fashion jewelry. Pick any item, celebrate your love, get the value price you deserve, then spread your payments over 4 years. That $6,000 pair of diamond earrings is just $125 a month. A $12,000 engagement ring is just $250 a month. Everything's affordable with this amazing offer. 4 years, 0.0% financing. There's just one catch. This is a limited time offer just for the month of June. Don't wait. Let IDC help you get the jewelry you've been dreaming of at a price and payment you didn't think was possible. International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. Details at shopidc.com. Unapproved credit.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. For right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair, Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com. Or call 800-803-5505 to speak to an expert. That's 800-803-5505.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Warm and humid throughout the rest of the day today. And then once we move overnight, we'll see a stray shower or two, only about a 10% chance in the forecast. Waking up tomorrow, mid and upper 70s, still above where we should be in terms of our morning temperatures, but in the afternoon, we'll be right around our average for this time of year, mid and upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive, they're making things even easier. They'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together so you can save money on both. Learn more at progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Again, that's progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Yeah, talking about the trying to steal Elvis Presley's estate over there. I don't know if you know it, but there's actually scams. A lot of people have done it before. They tried to steal the Petco Park, home of the Padres. It's the same thing there. Some guy actually stole a abandoned Walmart, stole a Krispy Kreme, a Burger King. They tried to steal the New York Hotel and also Holly Berry's house. Yeah, they said we sit back and laugh at you silly Americans. We're not why we sit here in Nigeria and steal all your money.
You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That's pretty scary.
Pretty crazy,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I said. Empire State Building. It wasn't far off. Imagine the San Francisco Giants. We don't have any
Nuts.
place to play today, Jimmy. Where are we going to play? We lost our park.
They sold the park.
They sold the park.
That is insane.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hola.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Alrighty. Well, a villager was driving under the influence. First off, shame on you for doing so. But Anne-Marie thought that the cops had better things to do than pull her over. Looks like around 9:30 p.m. they did. She ran a red light, which first of all could have caused a major accident. And according to the arrest report, they initiated a traffic stop. They noticed the usual when you see a drunk person, the glassy, bloodshot eye, smell of booze. He said he kept on asking her questions and kept on getting the same response over and over again. And the response was from her, there are way much more worse things going on in the world than me right now. They said that she participated in the field sobriety tests, but when they told her to do the one-leg stand exercise, they had to stop because they were afraid for her safety because she nearly fell backwards. She did not provide an adequate breath sample, kept on trying to blow and blow, but was not blowing hard enough. The officers explained the consequences for not providing an accurate breath sample. But she said, you know what, I'll have my attorney figure it out. During the trip to the county jail, she kept repeating that what she did was not bad, and there were many other real criminals in the world that needed to be handcuffed, so they should handcuff her. Unfortunately, it does not work like that. And so she did clearly go to jail. Next up in your What the Florida, I was like, stuff went down is a quote that happened. How scary is this? So a Florida woman got a very rude surprise last weekend after she found an escaped inmate inside of her vehicle. Police say they responded to a call about a vehicle burglary, 4:47 in the morning, Sunday. The woman told dispatchers her alarm went off on her BMW. So after she opened the car door, there's a dude in there. Identified as Jesse Hall. He grabbed her arm.
Oh.
How scary is that?
That is. I always look at my backseat. I'm like, who?
As a result, the woman screamed, broke away, went back into her home, armed herself with a firearm while waiting for law enforcement to arrive.
All right, that's one time I think it's justified. So.
Yeah, right? She waited inside of her house, but she got her gun ready to go just in case the guy tries to get all squirrely.
Yeah.
When officers arrived, they found him still near the BMW. He wasn't in it, but it's like he didn't go anywhere. What is he thinking? That she wasn't going to call the cops?
Yeah. Hey, no harm, no foul.
I'm just going to hang out here.
Yeah, just wait.
Got me a cup of coffee.
I'm sure she won't call the cops, right?
I love this backseat.
Though they found him there, he did try to flee. Investigators said they were able to catch up to him, and he did surrender at gunpoint.
So now he ran, right?
Yeah.
The cops get there. Okay, time to run.
Yep. While searching for weapons, they didn't find much except I need to get one of these suckers. It was a small key fob sized taser that was located on him. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Didn't know they made them that small.
I didn't either. But yeah, she said afterwards a woman told police that it was normal for cats to set off her car alarm, which is why she went outside to check on it. It turned out that the key fob that he had on him, the taser, was actually hers. It belonged to her and he got it out of her car. But they did find a black Nokia cell phone. Who still has those?
Wow.
Which didn't belong to her.
Next to a BlackBerry.
No, it's his. She said that phone doesn't belong to me. Yeah, later on he did say the cell phone belonged to him, and they found and the device continuously received calls at the scene from someone named Joe DeBlasi.
What is it, Joe DeBlasi?
Yeah. Yeah, he said he was dropped off by a friend named Joe to see a woman who lives in that neighborhood. He was like, some stuff went down. That's why I was in the car. He said, look at the cameras from Jessica Rainwater's house. I don't know what kind of stuff went down, but look at the cameras, dude.
You're not supposed to be in his car, dude.
Sounds like he's taking his whole
But listen to this. So after confirming his identity, investigators discovered that he was wanted after escaping prison. He escaped prison.
Of course.
In Orlando on May 22nd.
Wow.
Was he? They find out that he was drunk or something, or
No, the
he's
guy just
high
says-
on
No,
I mean,
the guy
you're-
just
you're in
escaped
the
prison.
car.
And I guess he had a friend drop him off. That's why he had a Nokia phone. It was probably a prison phone.
Okay. All right.
So he escaped prison, had a friend drop him off. He was supposed to go to this girl's house. He said things went down.
Yeah.
So he hid in this woman's car.
Yeah.
And yeah, so he was sentenced in 2019, 7 years in prison for 2 counts of grand theft and some drug-related charges. But that's how they found him. He busted out of jail May 22nd. He had, a good day? What, Sunday? He didn't have that. What, he had 5 days of freedom?
He probably said
days.
to the judge, "You're not going to get me in trouble for breaking out of jail, are you?"
Yeah.
It's just in a car.
I'm just in her
No,
car.
yeah.
That's a big penalty.
The breaking out of jail thing's nothing, right?
Yeah, we're going to forget that, right?
Escaping prison.
Let's wipe that out.
No big deal.
Going back to our stupid questions from the beginning.
Yeah. Clearly, a place without bond. Yes. And then next up, we have an
Really?
update.
I would've thought that.
I know. We have a Wheel of Fortune, our favorite contestant, at least of the month. His name is Tavares, and Tavares is, he's trying to cash in on his moment. Can I use my pun again? Now he's the butt of all jokes, but after his recent thank you gaffe on Wheel of Fortune, he said he's ready to turn these lemons into lemonade. He wants to be the face of butt stuff. Yes, the contestant of Wheel of Fortune. The reason why is because he was in this speed round Wheel of Fortune, and the correct answer was this is the best. But he was the first one to buzz in, and he thought it was right in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
And I love how Pat Sajak just breezes. He's like, nope. Just right by it. It's so funny. He's like, because there was still some in his butt. Of course, he was wrong. But yet the moment was so right. So it looks like
So right.
he's going to cash in, and he put it out there on his social media. He's open for business. He was like, I will be a spokesperson for any and all butt services and or products that might want to hire him. He'll do promos and plugs for butt cream, BBLs, colonoscopies, the whole nine, he said.
I like the tie into the plugs. That's very good. I don't know if that was planned or not by you.
Greek what?
Oh, sorry, man. I butt bugged you.
What happened?
What? Why did you say that again? Do that again. Yeah, I got to hear it.
Greek what?
Oh, sorry, man. I butt bugged you.
What happened?
Butt budge you.
I butt bud you.
I mean, butt dialed.
You know what I meant.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah.
Butt dialed.
There it is.
Butt budged you.
Whoa, sorry about that.
But he said everybody's had a good laugh, and he said he was told it would be edited as best they could. I don't think it was. But
It worked out better for him.
Yeah, he said, now in terms of whether people have contacted him yet about getting into any butt business. He said he's clearly open, but hasn't gotten any legit offers yet. He said his phone has been blowing up, obviously nonstop from friends, family, coworkers, strangers, everybody just laughing about it. And
I bet you it helps Port St. Lucie. More people are going to want to move there.
Yes. And they want to make note, BTW.
Jenny, put your house up for sale.
Tavares works with a child welfare agency in Florida that helps families in need, which also means helping place adoptions. So he's also, because of this, hoping this sheds a light on his efforts and that effort too.
Yeah.
That's why when you're really nauseous, boop, right in the butt.
You're so pretty.
Right in the butt. That is your What the Florida. Now, speaking of Florida, I know, G-Man, you said you had some friends who were asking again about this. We mentioned this yesterday, and this is going to be an ongoing situation. It wasn't just yesterday, but Palm Beach County Animal Care and Control, they are way over capacity. They're overwhelmed. They have way over 180 dogs. They only have 142 kennels. And, it's really unfortunate. A bunch of dogs are surrendered daily, and there's just not enough room. They have roll cages, pop-up kennels. They're doing whatever they can to accommodate all these dogs because of the overflow, but they are desperate for fosters or adopters, of course. And we say this, you got to be serious about adopting. Adopting doesn't mean you just get them, and then realize your kid doesn't like them, or you get them and they get old. You don't want them anymore. This is a forever family member, so remember that.
So if you were already in the mindset that you were ready to adopt a pet, a dog, this is the great time to do it.
It absolutely is, yes. So they're looking for forever homes, and even if you don't have, like me, I have 3 dogs. My place isn't big enough. I would love to take on all these dogs. I would absolutely, but you can volunteer too. They're looking for volunteers. What's really great is they offer adoption counseling services. Maybe it's your first time adopting a pet, so you can utilize that. And if you want to foster, they have 7-day foster programs, and they give you the food for those dogs too.
good.
The food is included. So if you're interested, you can go to pbcgov.org. They also have a phone number, 561-233-1200. And I've been there before. It's really easy to find on Belvedere Boulevard in West Palm Beach. That's 7100 Belvedere Boulevard. So volunteers, adopters, fosters, this is really a time if you want to or have been considering adopting a pet to do so. That's Palm Beach County Animal Care and Control.
Go get your fur baby.
Yes. And then just a side note for Florida, since we're in the Florida stories, Bruhat Soma, 12 years old, Tampa, Florida, won the 96 Scripps National Spelling Bee last night.
I saw a headline on
Yes.
that. Yeah. What was the word?
He had it. Florida,
say?
man.
Cat.
I don't. Yeah. We got a Florida boy, Tampa, Florida, who did this. 12 years old, defeating all 7 other finalists and beating his final competitor. And they do a spell off. Bruhat, I believe. I hope I'm not messing up your name. He spelled 29 words correctly during the spell off, while his competitor, 12-year-old Faison,
there's the
only
word.
did 20
Okay.
words. So
God bless.
He beat him by 9 words during a spell off.
Jimmy, are we ready for the last Greek misspeak?
We sure are. We got a brand new one this week, kids. So here we go.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
You're creating this problem in your head that you should not be.
Don't cut before you bleed.
Come here, miss. I don't want to do it.
Hopefully the Panthers
Can't
can get
figure
a
that one
W
out.
and just get away from them and get into the Eastern Conference Finals.
Happy Easter!
And as soon as they ended it, they got back in it and flew back down to Florida. Game tomorrow, 5.
Doesn't he talk funny?
Do you know what the traditional birthstone is for those born in May?
Oh, no, I don't. I don't know birthstones.
Jimmy.
That's it!
Jim.
You ever have a question on anything in sports gambling calls? Hopefully we have the answer. If not, we'll make it up.
I mean, you just can't make this up.
So Mike's last 4 picks, he's undefeated.
He ain't got no feet.
Thanks for always listening to Real Radio 921.com.
What are you listening to?
Or you can email Jimmy at realradio921 this weekend.
Don't I give up?
By the way, I'm not done with the butt stuff.
How does that come about? You're fighting at a karaoke bar and then that ends up in your butt?
Finding out a lot of things today about Francis. It's crazy. Karaoke bar.
There's a lot of things going on.
Wow, that's impressive.
So we always talk about the weird things that people find in the
Their
backside. Yeah. Well, like doctors' emergency rooms.
Yeah.
So
Go total.
my cousin's husband, he works in Miami and he works in the emergency room as a nurse.
And you said he found some crazy stuff.
We were talking over this past week for my mom's birthday. We just had a big family thing and they surprised her from Miami and came
And
back.
that came up in conversation?
Yes.
How the hell does that come up?
How does it not?
Happy birthday to you.
We
Where do you find in people's
We were
butts?
just talking about the weirdest things. And the things that we read, he says daily basis. Somebody comes in with something so random, light bulbs, like, yeah. But I mean, just, he said is absolutely insane.
I couldn't do that job.
And he said it's always, not always, but a lot of time it's the same excuse. Like, I fell into it.
Of course. It's like
I ran into it.
And that's why
I fell into it. Okay.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
The meme is always, it doesn't just accidentally get there,
Yeah.
right? That's the line.
I fell into a light bulb. Like, how does that happen?
Light bulb, like, my God.
I sat
all the
on it.
things. It's all the things.
There it went. Bloop, right in.
And whatever he's getting paid, it's not enough.
I know,
so.
because like when you read these, you're like, oh, can't be that often. He was like, it's all the time.
Wow. Every day.
Every day there's something in somebody's butt.
God.
I mean, I would imagine maybe once a week. At like
Even
the
if it's
most.
just one person, but it's
They probably flip in the emergency room. Who's going in there now?
Who's got this guy?
You got heads, Jill. You got to go in.
No, you
That's
got
why when
tails.
you're really nauseous, right in the butt.
I think if you get tails, you automatically have to go in, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the losing flip.
Yeah.
This is going to be a rough week. I'm going to definitely moonwalk everywhere I go. I'm going to be nervous.
Let's see. We got some text messages. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Look up the story about Kurt Russell smashing an expensive vintage guitar during the filming of The Hateful Eight when they forgot to swap it out with a prop. All right, I haven't heard that before, but The Hateful Eight is a great flick, so I will look up that story. We also have WTF does ETA jets mean? Did you say that?
Oh.
I don't know.
ETHS. That's my buddy's company. He has a private jet
Okay,
company.
there you go. That's what it means.
Yeah.
They're like, what the?
And I'm trying to get him to fly me someplace, so I told him I mentioned his name a couple times.
And I did see this. They said Eminem's new song Houdini dropped today. Please let the world know. All right, I got to check that out.
Oh, really?
Eminem's new song.
Houdini.
Houdini.
Ooh, it sounds like it's got a lot of magic in there.
We have,
It's going to disappear fast.
Wow. Nice.
In the 90s, a Nigerian named Emmanuel Nwood sold a non-existent airport to the Chinese for $242 million.
Oh, my God.
Man, how are these Nigerians so sneaky and tricky like that?
Didn't Michael
they
Jackson
go to school for this? Did they go to
Is there a class on
Right?
this?
Michael Jackson wrote a song about them.
They said, can we get Greek to do a spelling bee? That would be fun. Can I ask what's the song Michael Jackson wrote about?
Nigerian Girl, remember? He did. That was one of his big hits, Michael Jackson.
I don't know. You could be correct. I'm not. I don't know.
Well, I'm betting on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How did your hair get in my butt?
Where are these coming from? Like, how many are
He's
there?
got a whole butt category.
Oh, my God.
All I did is search butt, and it's all Francis.
Every man who sleeps in a bed with a woman had an experience where somehow, some way, their hair crawled up in there. It's like, did your hair get in my butt? It just right off our head and just like a snake gets into your butt crack. I don't know how it happens, but it does. You never had a woman's hair in your butt crack?
877-927.
You've never been in the shower and been like, that's not mine.
Daily, actually. Where'd that come from?
Who are you, by the way?
Why am I in the ER?
Why am I in the ER in Miami? Another thing, if you should get out of this show, if you ever have something bad like that happen, drive down to Miami because they're not going to look at you like it's weird. It always happens there. If you
Pretty normal.
They went to Jupiter, be like, oh my God, what the hell's this? Miami, they'd be like, another day at the office.
There we go.
There. If you don't want to stick out, go down to Miami.
He did not have a song.
Nigerian Girl?
No.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
Maybe it was in one of his lyrics.
Liberian Girl?
Oh, that's it.
That's the one.
Liberian, you're right. Nigerian, Liberian, it's pretty close.
All right.
I mean, it's in the same circuit. I'd get a half credit for that. Won't give full credit. We'll give it a half credit.
Okay.
All right, good.
Good for you.
Who cares? I had peanut butter and jelly for lunch today. These are the things that make the world go round, ladies and gentlemen. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
Who cares?
You can also text us. First put in Real Radio, then 47142. Or email Jimmy. Jimmy at realradio921.com. Those are the ways you guys can get involved in the show. Always appreciate you getting involved. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to come back with a trifecta. And then also Franny's going to do another batch of things you could do this weekend. Maybe you're just like saying to yourself, what am I going to do this weekend? She's going to give you a couple opportunities, and they're always on point. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I know that we have a lot of officers who listen to the show. I hope that you find yourself in the good column. It's bad for a lot of things.
Honestly, I think the kind of police officer that goes on power trips like that has stopped listening to you a while ago.
Not true. Not untrue.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The biggest stars in the universe
Are on a collision course.
with one stage. Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, returns.
Re-entering the Las Vegas atmosphere this September. Stream live only on Hulu.
Be here as our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival lineup is revealed.
Tuesday morning at 8.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway's up to speed. No major delays on the Turnpike for 95, but we do have major road work downtown. This is Flagler Drive south at Lakeview Avenue. Left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the summer is here, and it's always hot at Monroe 7 days a week with beautiful girls. And Friday night, it is Fantasy Fridays. Make sure you step in the door for a beautiful night of fantasy, beautiful ladies, a 5-star menu, and it's open at 5 a.m. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, where it's hot every single day. Stop in today and have a good time with a beautiful lady, or enjoy UFC or a game. It's all on the Monroe's in one roof. Fantasy Fridays. They will make your fantasies be a reality. Peace.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy.
Believe it or not, most small businesses don't have a 401k. If you don't have a 401k, you are missing out on the greatest wealth creation tool ever created. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and many 401ks are overpriced for the employer, have expensive and underperforming investment options, and have tedious administrative provisions. Not at Trajan Wealth. We can set up a 401k for a company for only $8 per employee, a $65 per plan fee, plus a small advisory fee. That's right, not thousands or even the tens of thousands you've been quoted. And do it all in less time than it takes to sit in traffic. If you have 5 or more employees, these 401ks will help you attract and retain top talent. And if you're an employee and don't have a 401k, tell your boss. Call Trajan Wealth today. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Services offered through a third-party partner.
Okay, I'll admit, I'm probably not the first guy that comes to mind when you think of home decor. But just because I like my tool cabinet where the china cabinet ought to be, doesn't mean I don't know how to stage your house for the best resale price. You don't need to read shiny architecture magazines to know curb appeal is a powerful influence on the price of your house. And that dented, old lime green garage door is not saying much from the curb. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door is the best return on home improvements when it comes time to sell your house. Better than a new bathroom or fancy kitchen reno. A new garage door will increase the price by thousands of dollars and put people in a buying mood the moment they arrive. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. It's also good feng shui, whatever that is.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Is getting gas at Shell burning a hole in your wallet? Get the Drop app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards just by filling up your tank. Download Drop now. Use code DROP88 to instantly receive $5 in points.
Want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Owen. I'm a cigarette.
Do you like being a cigarette?
No, I don't. Not really into killing thousands of people. Sorry, no filter.
Right.
What's your sign?
Pisces?
I'm a Cancer. Cigarette joke. But seriously, I do cause cancer. And heart disease. And strokes. I could go on forever. Unlike the people who smoke me.
The average smoker lives 10 years less than non-smokers. Quit today. Find out how at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential. But finding those people can be a major hassle. Unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free. explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
At Lowe's, save big every day when you buy in bulk. Save 10% when you buy 68 or more OSB sheathing. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Warm and humid for the rest of the day today. And then once we move overnight, we'll see a spray shower or two, only about a 10% chance in the forecast. Waking up tomorrow, mid and upper 70s. Still above where we should be in terms of our morning temperatures, but in the afternoon, we'll be right around our average for this time of year, mid and upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by ComparionInsurance.com.
Hi, we're Comparion Insurance Agency. Never heard of us? We know. But to help it stick that our local agents are insurance experts, we're going to say local agent 3 times in the next 5 seconds. Local agent, local agent, local agent.
Find us at ComparionInsurance.com.
Between the lines, far beyond legal and ethical limits, and under the surface,
too dangerous or disruptive to the existing status quo.
Hosts Ben Bolin, Matt Frederick, and Noel Brown introduce you to the world of stuff they don't want you to know.
We have officially entered the age of biohacking.
History is riddled with unexplained events. Somebody messing with us? Now it's time for some answers.
Take us to the edge of the rabbit hole. We'll do the rest.
Listen to Stuff They Don't Want You to Know on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff They Don't Want You to Know and start listening.
Greg's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
After Penthouse today, we have the Greek Zone, and Rob Vino's going to join us. Rob Vino, who's Rob Vino? He's hot as a firecracker from WagerTalk.com. Give you some good information, and you definitely want to hear it if you want to bet on sports this weekend, which is legal in the state of Florida. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And now it's time for a Greek Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Hard Knocks is a show on HBO. Every year, it's been around for about 20 years and change, I believe, and they look at a team in training camp. Last year, it was the Jets and the Dolphins in season. Well, this year, it's going to be Chicago Bears with their first-round pick. They made a couple trades, and people are excited about the Bears. The Bears will be the team that you'll be seeing on Hard Knocks this summer. Also, last night in the NHL, Panthers won 3-2 over the Rangers at the Garden. So now they're up 3-2. Game 6, home. Let's do it, Panthers. Let's get back to the Stanley Cup and win the Cup. First time ever in 30 years. Let's do it. I can feel it. The Cats are jacked up. Yankees won last night, 8-3. Judge hit his home run, 18th of the year. He's having a sensational year. And the Yankees are tied for the best record in baseball right now with 39 wins. Having a great season without their ace, Cole, which is just unbelievable. And in the NBA, the finals are finally set. Next Thursday night, June 6th, it'll kick off. It'll be the Dallas Mavericks against the Boston Celtics. Last night, Luka and Kyrie, big game for both of them. Really big games. They both scored 36 points, and they eliminated Minnesota. That is your Greeks Trifecta. Last one of the day, always sponsored by Pep Capital.
I did get a text message because somebody had mentioned about the guitar Kurt Russell smashed in the movie, The Hateful Eight, and it was worth a lot of money, and they didn't realize it. So our buddy JJ sent me a little article about it. This was a $40,000 guitar that they smashed, and it was actually in a museum. So I went in to go, and if you have not seen this movie, it's a Quentin Tarantino flick. It's good. So Jennifer Jason Leigh is in the movie, and they were talking about, and they were responding about the acoustic guitar when Kurt Russell's character takes it, snatches it out of her hand, smashes it into bits, and nobody realized that they were actually demolishing an antique Martin from the 1860s.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. That was a piece in a museum.
40,000?
40,000. So, Jennifer Jason Leigh was like, I thought we were going to trade out the guitars. So at the time when they were doing it, she said, you're never going to cut a scene until Quentin tells you to cut. And he never did. And so Kurt thought it must have been a dummy guitar. And I don't think Quentin knew that it was a vintage instrument either. So the scene was going exactly the way he wanted it to go. And he wanted to play that one scene in the movie in real time without a cut and just one long take. And so they did. And then when they realized, they said Kurt felt terrible that he had no idea when he found out, his eyes literally like welled up. Wow. They said it ended up being a great scene, but very sad for the guitar.
Well, they probably had to write a check.
And so, I'm sure. And so she said that the guitar, but I love it. They say for all the violent deaths, because of the lot in this one, they say it turns out the most violent was the guitar itself. But she said that she actually mourned it because she learned to play for the first time for that movie, and she learned on that guitar, that 1860 Martin.
No
because
kidding.
Tarantino
Wow.
asked her to sing and play for the key scene in the film, and she said that she was heartbroken because she was quite in love with it. She was like, I actually got to take it home with me, play it every day. It had the most beautiful warm tone. And so at the end, she was like wondering how much she could take it home for, and she was told $4,000. She was like, oh, okay. She was like, no problem. And then at the end of the movie, they found out, oh, wait, no, missing a zero or so. It's 40,000. And then they found out it was a museum piece, so she knew, obviously, she was never going to be able to buy it. And then it got smashed, and then she knew she was going to buy it.
Back then.
Yeah.
Well, that's why she smashed it. She was pissed.
No, Kurt Russell smashed it. But they said at the end of the movie during wrap-up, because Kurt and whatever knew how much she loved the guitar after she realized it was the actual one, they gave her a 1880s Martin guitar, Quentin Tarantino, as a wrap-up present.
And I hope they paid the other people $40,000.
I'm sure.
Sounds like a movie within a movie,
right?
Yeah,
it does.
I'm
sure
they did.
whatever studio was, they had to write a check for $40,000.
Oh yeah,
and say, here you go.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That sucks, right?
Yeah, that's terrible. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. No stupid questions, but did you ever hear something that you're like, what are you asking me? That is crazy. Let us know. You can also text us or email us. The weekend is here, Franny. You want to do one more batch of things to do?
Okay, sounds good. All righty. Let's find my list.
Any sword fighting?
No sword fighting this time around.
Will be in my house.
So Saturday is going to be the day of a bunch of things going on, but today you have the Miami Marlins versus the Texas Rangers, Lone Depot Park. Teachers Bash, E.R. Bradley's, that's West Palm Beach. It's their annual Teachers Bash happening today. I'm telling you, once the teachers get out of school, ding, ding.
I'm going tonight.
This is a party.
That sounds like it.
After a very hard-earned school year, they want to celebrate, and they will. They say it's a night packed of fun games, karaoke, photo booth, amazing giveaways, and free cocktails with valid IDs for teachers. I'm sure it is going to be a blast. They also have old school hip hop night if you like yourself some Notorious B.I.G. That's happening in Tequesta Brewing, 7 to 10 p.m. We have tomorrow, Let's Go Panthers versus New York Rangers at Amerant Bank Arena. They are back home.
They sound like, those cats sound like they're having a hard time.
A little feral.
Yeah. And if you can't go there or watch it on TV, you can always listen to the game Real Radio 921.
Let me tell you, radio paints a much better picture than TV.
There you
they're
go.
Constantly giving you the update of where the puck is, and I tell you, that is a talent in itself.
I love it. So interesting. Florida Panthers are playing the New York Rangers. Miami Marlins are playing the Texas Rangers.
All right.
Tomorrow, too. Yep. And then if you are a fan of Pink Floyd as much as Jimmy is, you might want to check out the Pink Floyd tribute band at the Kravis Center at West Palm Beach. And they're going to have all the laser lights, all the fun stuff going on there. Beats and Eats, North Palm Beach. That's at Anchorage Park. Beats and Eats is showcase a variety of food trucks serving delicious dishes while the band Cover to Cover delivers live music from your favorite artists,
now
including
you're talking.
classics from Van Halen and so much more. That's from 5 to 9 tomorrow.
Jump right over there.
You've got these sensory Saturdays. I think this is really cool. So this is designs for adults and children on the autism spectrum. And this is at Loggerhead Marina Life Center. So they open up earlier for you. It's a quieter, more inclusive time at the center where you can bring friends, families, caregivers to this Sensory Saturdays free program. And it starts at 9 a.m. This is the first Saturday of each month that they do this. So this is before regular operating hours with minimal crowds and sensory triggers. During the hours, guests will be able to explore the outdoor hospital, which is very cool if you've never been there before. And that's where they rehab the loggerhead turtles. and the indoor exhibits in an environment with dim lighting and minimized sounds. Then if you like country music, we got Jupiter Country Fest starting at 4:30. Jupiter Riverwalk. Dust off your cowboy hat, boots, saddle up for a night of country fun, Jupiter style. This is Riverwalk. There is going to be all kinds of fun. Live music from the Samantha Russell band Whiskey 6. Those are 2 separate bands. Mechanical bull rides. Got to be 18 for that, though. 18 for axe throwing, 18 plus. Country line dancing, carnival games, a live DJ, delicious food from a variety of vendors, all kinds of fun stuff. That is going down tomorrow in Jupiter. Pride on the Block, West Palm Beach is going on. Kick off Pride Month, the 500 block of Clematis, downtown West Palm from 1 to 11. The Palm Beach County Sheriff's deputies will be waiting tables on Saturday at Stonewood Grill and Tavern, Wellington. Great place if you've never been there. They make an excellent martini. For a Tip a Cop event to raise money for the Special Olympics. That event runs from 4 to 9 p.m. And then deputies with Palm Beach County are doing something else for a woman battling stage 4 cancer. This is happening at the Gun Club Cafe. They call it an afternoon for Joanne. And from the looks of this, Joanne is a server over there. And they're helping to raise money for her medical costs. They're going to have a barbecue dinner, cornhole game, bounce house for the kids, music, and all kinds of fun. 3:30 to 6 o'clock. That is the Gun Club Cafe right on Gun Club Road. And then the Miami Marlins on Sunday going on again, Lone Depot Park. And then you got the Gardens Green Market, 8 a.m. Sunday, the City Hall over there, Military Trail and Palm Beach Gardens.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. There's been probably one time in your life or many times in your life where you traveled and you're always like, what day should I travel on? There was a survey I read. They said over 10,000 people they asked. And they said the best day to travel is a Wednesday and the worst day to travel is a Sunday. Now, Sunday I would figure because everybody's always coming back from holidays, the weekend. You got to go to work Monday. A lot of people can't get off. But they said the worst days are definitely Sundays, and the best day is Wednesday.
Is that for price or just for crowds or what?
They said crowds, the whole hassle of flying, security, it was all that. They didn't mention too much about price, and they said the best time, which a lot of people do know, but it's tough, they said 7 a.m. and 8 o'clock flights are always good with really no delays because it's the first plane.
Earlier, the better.
Yeah, first plane out of there, usually there's not a delay, which is a great thing. A lot of people don't like to get on the early flights, obviously, because you got to get up early, get to the airport early. But I
don't mind it. I normally like to hop on an early flight.
Me too.
Just get it out of the way.
So do I. 7 o'clock, perfect. Get me there, and let's rock and roll. Because again, you're not going to really experience delays.
Not just that, you get a whole day for that trip too.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, obviously, depending on your plans, a lot of times, if we can do it that way, we will certainly do it in the morning. And sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. I think when we go up this July, we're leaving after the locker room on Saturday. So I mean, can't take a morning flight then, so we take what we can. But much better because obviously there's a big chance we can run into a delay.
Mm-hmm.
So
it is an early get up. Believe me, I'm taking my mom to the airport tomorrow, and her flight's at 6 Fort Lauderdale. Right. So we're leaving the house at 3:30 in the morning.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. She wants to get there like by 4:30. That's her.
Are you going with your husband?
I'm driving her there.
Oh, just
Palm Beach? Yes. No, Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, Lauderdale. Okay.
Well, just be careful. Text me. I want to make sure you're okay.
I'm driving her. And like, of course, because she was like, I'll take an Uber. And I'm like, you're not taking an Uber. You're my mom. She's like, but it's so early. I was like, no, you're my mom. I was like, it does suck that I'm getting up early, going to the airport. I'm not going anywhere. Can I just go with you?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'll be in the back seat. Sleeping.
Yeah. How much are the flights?
Man, that's a lot. That's early.
Oh, yeah. You got to go with her.
Yeah. Can I go with her? Yeah.
Really. Yeah, they definitely say. Like Vegas, if you take the early flight, it's great because you get out there like 1 o'clock, but then you get the 3 hours back.
And you get more time.
You get that whole day.
Yeah.
And 3 days in Vegas, I think, is enough. Personally, I mean, everybody has different opinions because I think that's about, all the fun you can have and still might have some cash.
And you're broke.
It's the truth. I went out years ago, longest trip ever. Oh, my God, 19 days, I remember. And that was bad. That was a long time ago, but I don't even know how I survived 19 days. I had some kind
of... That is nuts.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Nuts. Like I did 5 days And
that probably seemed long.
Yeah. And then I did 5 days, went straight from Vegas to Key West, thinking I'm going to relax in Key West. I was like, I don't want alcohol. Like, I was Vegased out.
Or Key West.
I know. I was partied out. I was like, I'm going to go to Keys and I am just going to chill and hang out by the pool and I'm not going to do anything. I'm just over it. And so I'm laying out by the pool.
A few minutes later.
Exactly. Yep. I'm laying out by the pool and I'm like, God, this is boring. I need a pina colada. I was like, that didn't last long.
Wow. How long did you stay in Key West?
Probably another 3 days.
Wow,
I think
yes, that's 8 days.
So it was 8 days, yeah.
That's a lot of
Constant.
partying.
It was.
Yeah.
It was a great time, though.
That's awesome. Again, so we're suggesting 3 days in Vegas, 8 o'clock flight out of Fort Lauderdale or Miami or West Palm, and then you get part of the day back, which is great. You get pool time. You get there like 1:30 and you're there 10:30 in the morning. You just hang out. But this is what the survey said: best time early in the morning, which is not a surprise. But Wednesday is the best day to travel.
47142 started out with Real Radio. I am not going to read this one. I'll tell you guys later. They said,
Send it to me.
I don't know if you wanted to read that.
Is this something about the butt?
Oh,
It's something about hair.
I can access it too.
It's something about hair. Yeah, you can read it if you want, Jimmy. It says, my niece, we're talking about questions that are silly. We don't say dumb. My niece asked me the other day, age 11, okay, that why is our birthday always the same day every year?
Yeah, why does that happen? What a coincidence.
Yeah. Do you see which one I'm talking about? It's like 3 down. Yeah, I don't.
I once had a woman's hair wrapped around my,
Sorry.
You're right. We can't read that one.
But thank you
But
for
we
entertaining.
can.
Thank you for entertaining us with that.
I wonder if you could change your birthday. I asked somebody that one time. Like, I was like, hey, can you change your birthday? Let's say my birthday's tonight. And then you just change it. Nobody really knows who's going to check you. And if you can get an extra prize out of it, it works. Not a stupid question. Just a question, just like whatever.
Okay.
Actually, I was out with some girl one day. It was her birthday. She goes, your birthday, I'm doing the same thing to you that you did to me. She goes, I got to pay you back. I said, okay. My birthday, it was like 1:30 in the morning. I said, today is my birthday. Of course, it was a lie, but it worked. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. There are no bad questions or stupid questions. Say me some questions that you heard were just crazy or different.
Well, here's a stupid lawsuit. Madonna's being sued again by a dude who claims he was blindsided by all the sex stuff during her celebration tour.
It's Madonna.
Claiming she should have given a heads up to folks before they plunked down their hard-earned cash.
Come on, dude.
Justin Lepelles, it's close enough, filed a class action lawsuit alleging he and others did not get what they bargained for. He has a litany of complaints. Her concert started more than an hour and a half late, which, is of course normal, right? She was lip syncing during parts of her show.
Normal.
And she had the air conditioning turned off, which resulted in sweltering conditions that caused him and others to become physically ill. He says Madonna blew off the heat complaint, telling people to just strip down. But then the lawsuit gets all sexual. Justin claims he and others were subjected to pornography without warning, forced to watch topless women on stage simulating sex acts. He said the show felt like he was watching porn. He claims he paid more than $500 per ticket. Didn't say how many tickets, so maybe him and another person. The suit demands a refund for tickets and or profits Madonna made from the concerts. And as they say, as TMZ put, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
So
I'm
we'll
curious because she is very sexual, has been her whole career.
Yep.
I don't think anybody should be surprised at her concert like that. Does she have an age limit on her?
Well, that's...
Or like a minimum age?
All right, so that was going to be the part that I was going to go with, right? So, because, obviously, she's a pop star. Does she still have a younger generation following? And would that younger generation be under 18?
I don't think she does, but parents may be taking... But they should also kind of think, oh, it's Madonna. Can be a bit taboo.
Would you assume... And both of you saw her. Would you assume that there would be topless people there?
Yes.
On the stage with her?
I would not.
I wouldn't necessarily think that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Topless women? I've never seen that before.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I wouldn't expect it.
No.
I think that would have to have a minimum age of 18 or 21 or older if that's the case.
Yeah,
I don't think topless. But yeah, sexual. I mean, there's inappropriate times, but there's concert like that. I went to Kid Rock concert and there were strippers everywhere on poles and dancing.
True.
And so it's just.
Where was the concert? Was it outside of America? Did it say that? Because I was thinking maybe, because remember, was this a concert where she was in Brazil?
That's a good question.
Because in Brazil, I think anything goes. Because she just did that concert in Brazil about a month ago, and there was like 3 million people.
But that was a free concert, so you don't sue after that.
Okay.
Because it's free.
I believe this was in the States, but don't hold me to that.
I've never heard of a concert with an age where, you know.
Right, you had to be a certain age to go to it. Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar to me. And you would also think that the local laws would have something to do with that, as far as what you can show nudity-wise, alcohol-wise. That's big, depending on where you're at. I mean, we think of it in strip club terms, but I don't know. That would be the same for something like this. Because it's part of the show. It's not just like some random thing that happens, right?
And the time, I wonder if that affects it. Like certain places have certain times after 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know any of this. He's not going to win his case.
No,
he's definitely not going to win
I doubt that he will. I mean, I can see and understand the, kind of like the moves that are very sexual and that type of thing. But I don't necessarily would guess that there would be nudity there. But Madonna, no, not shocked by it.
No, they say here, and I'm reading, but this is another one of her concerts, as always. So this is a while ago, but they said one of her tours, not this one, they did give it an adults-only rating.
Oh, all right.
I'm trying to see if this one is the same.
Interesting. Like, she always has somebody on this tour that, like, was a star, somebody you would know, like Ricky Martin, other people, where they do, like, they're in a chair and they're getting lap dances, and the girls are on there doing and guys.
Right.
But that's out there and everybody knows. But I would never be shocked if anything I saw sexually on her show.
Right.
Because of who she is.
Yeah.
I mean, she had that book years ago, Sex. And that's her. Yeah. But I don't know if you could sue and win. Because then if this guy wins, the whole world's going to sue her.
Well, and again, it also
be a class action suit.
Also, it is. But the lateness again is being brought up. The lip syncing is being brought up again.
All standard
again.
things.
That's all things that is just very normal for any concert, and more or less a Madonna one.
No doubt, it happens, and you got to do your homework. I mean, if you don't want that, then don't go. It's pretty simple. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Jimmy, great job as always. Thanks for all your help and everything you do. Bala to you.
Thank you very much, Greek. Thank you very much, Francis. Thank you for listening.
Franny, great job as always. Thanks for all your help. And again, it's the weekend, so it's a little sad, but we'll see you Monday. And thanks for all your help. And a bala to you, too.
Bala to you, too, Greek. Thank you very much. Jimmy, thank you for everything. And, of course, thank you for listening, hopefully the whole entire time. And, G-Man, speaking of listening, waiting till the end, you got some parting words?
I had some good parting words. I thought of them this morning when I was shaving, but I forgot them.
Oh, all right.
So listen to the Greek song, and we'll talk about some handicap.
I found them. They're right here.
You're more important to me.
I'm sorry. That was the joking section.
I do believe that. I'm a star. I'm a queen.
How's that?
Yeah, I love it. Jack me up, baby. Let's go. Dallas Mavericks. If I helped you win money over the Mavericks, you better see me tonight, bitches. Have a great afternoon. Peace.
You're special, Greek.
All right, Freddie, come on. The key to life is making people feel important, even though they're not.
The radio station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Vehicle fire in Boca Raton. It's 441 at Palmetto Park Road. 95 looks good. Drive times are up to speed. Not seeing any major delays on the turnpike. Make sure you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Looking to make the most money on the sale of your vehicle? GiveMeTheVin.com buys all makes and models from $2,000 to $200,000. They buy them all at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Ocean breeze, tropical beach, pina colada. You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet, you can point your car toward Daytona Beach and come experience the real thing. Visit DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see, do, and enjoy along the world's most famous beach. Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on.
This hurricane season is predicted to be extreme. Is your house ready? Call Castle Impact today for a free estimate. 561-683-4811. High quality, made in-house. Protect your investment. CastleImpactWindows.com. Your Operation Stormwatch headquarters.
Okay, I'll admit, I'm probably not the first guy that comes to mind when you think of home decor. But just because I like my tool cabinet where the china cabinet ought to be, doesn't mean I don't know how to stage your house for the best resale price. You don't need to read shiny architecture magazines to know curb appeal is a powerful influence on the price of your house. And that dented, old lime green garage door is not saying much from the curb. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door is the best return on home improvements when it comes time to sell your house. Better than a new bathroom or fancy kitchen reno. A new garage door will increase the price by thousands of dollars and put people in a buying mood the moment they arrive. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. It's also good feng shui, whatever that is.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Up to a 30% upfront bonus and 12% per year guaranteed growth for retirement. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and these are the highest guarantees with annuities I have seen in my life. When interest rates are this high, there are silver linings, and annuity guarantees are one of them. Up to a 30% bonus upfront for retirement income. On $100,000, that's up to $42,000 guaranteed in the first year, and it's because of the economy and its high interest rates. Don't let anyone, especially another financial advisor, tell you it's not true. Up to 30% upfront just for opening an account and up to 12% per year guaranteed income growth. This won't last forever. Get up to 30% upfront and 12% guaranteed growth for income today.
Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims-paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in Florida as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Presenting Again Fling's love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The free iHeart app has over 100 commercial-free stations like Real Fun Beach Radio. Real Fun Beach Radio gives you that toes in the sand beach music vibe 24/7. Just open the app, search Real Fun Beach Radio, and start listening. iHeart Radio. Free never sounded so good.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Warm and cool throughout the rest of the day today. And then once we move overnight, we'll see a stray shower or two, only about a 10% chance in the forecast. Waking up tomorrow, mid and upper 70s, still above where we should be in terms of our morning temperatures, but in the afternoon, we'll be right around our average for this time of year, mid and upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale is here. Save up to $500 on select adjustable bed sets like the all-new Temper Adapt collection with advanced pressure relief to help reduce aches and pains. Plus, get a $300 instant gift for pillows and more. Hurry into Mattress Firm today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
Welcome to another edition of the Greek Zone on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7 up on the Treasure Coast. Thanks for tuning in today, kids. We have lines for you. We got some NBA Finals going on. We got some playoff action in hockey going on. And we're going to show you how to make some of these bets, too. We've got the Hard Rock app where we make some wagers on because gambling is legal in Florida. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hey, Greek, how you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing good, Jimmy. Thank you as always. It is the Greek Zone, sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. The experience you need for the justice you deserve. 561-689-8180. You get into an accident, make sure you give Jason's team a call. They can help you. Lost wages, medical bills, property damage, wrongful death, and pain and suffering. And if you had Minnesota last night, you did some suffering because the Dallas Mavericks won. And if I sound a little like I got a little pump in my bump, guess what? I had Dallas. And they were on a $200 bet yesterday to win the series, to come out of the West. They were plus, you would get $1,700 back. Now, that was made before the playoffs. But me and a couple of my good clients and friends, we all had that. I thought Dallas had the chance to do it. Basically because I believed in them with Kyrie and Luka, that they're the two best guards in the NBA. And guess what? They showed up. At least 4 games. The one game they didn't win, they didn't show up, but they played great. They really did. 72 points last night was just unbelievable for those two, and hats off to them. And the NBA Finals, we do have Dallas and Boston right away, and it's 6.5. Boston is favored. That is next Thursday night at 8:30. A little late for some people, but that's going to be game one. And there is a trend that when a team is off long time, they don't play well. We saw it this year in hockey and in the NBA. So early on, we're going to probably take the Mavericks plus the 6.5. Over under of 214. I have not seen, Jimmy, have you seen a series play yet?
No, that I haven't been able to lock down yet.
Okay, we'll look into the series play, see what they are. I'm assuming Boston is favorite because they have 4 games to 3. So I would think that. To win, I don't know. Not seeing that yet, but we'll see. You got Celtics total points for that game, 110. And then you have Mavericks total points, 103. Game to go into overtime, plus 900. Ooh, that's a nice bet. And then player props, you'll always get those. And we'll see what happens with it.
Here we go. Playoff. Yes, Boston Celtics minus 220 to win the series. Dallas Mavericks plus 175.
All right, so Mavericks, you put up $100. Not a bad bet. Brings back 175. 6.5 game one. I'm all over the Mavericks game one. Definitely like them. Now, I believe there is an NHL game tonight. Game 5, I would assume, of Edmonton and Dallas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is today at 8:30 Eastern time. And Dallas Mavericks are the favored, and they are playing in Dallas.
Now, that's the Dallas Stars.
I'm sorry. Did I say Mavericks?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, the Dallas Stars. The winner, if you just taking it on the money line, is minus 125 for Dallas. If you want to lay the goal and a half, you get it at plus 190.
Now, and tomorrow night, the Florida Panthers are big favorites, minus 165.
Mm-hmm.
Rangers plus 135.
Yeah, and that's money line.
Yeah. Goals, obviously, you can do it different. You could do plus the Rangers plus goal and a half, but you got to lay 200. That's 200 to 100.
Mm-hmm.
And Florida minus 1.5 plus 150. So there you have it. You got Major League Baseball tonight. Cincinnati is taking on, I think, the Cubs. That's 2:20 today. It's going to be 20 minutes. Cubs are
Jump
favored
on,
by that.
If you like that, jump on it now, huh?
Tonight, we go to St. Louis and Philadelphia. Philly, big favorites over St. Louis. Baltimore and Tampa. Baltimore, big favorite over them. You got Pittsburgh and Toronto. I do like Pittsburgh there. Arizona and the Mets. Mets got a game. They got a win last day after they have a lot of trouble. They had a big meeting in the team, and they said hopefully they're going to get things going. You got Texas and Miami. Washington and Cleveland. Oakland and Atlanta. Atlanta favorite. Chicago, Milwaukee. Chicago's one of the worst teams anywhere. They're just terrible. Minnesota, Houston. Kansas City, San Diego. Colorado against the Dodgers. Dodgers minus 2.5 runs. Wow. Ooh. Or minus 325. So that's a game you got to stay away from. L.A. and Seattle. The Yanks, hot as a firecracker. They're playing the Giants. Why not take the Yanks again? Come on. So here we got a 16 parlay. Are you ready, Jimmy?
All right, here we go. I'm going to write it down and put it in.
All right. Phillies minus 1.5. Orioles minus 1.5. Pirates to win. Rangers minus 1.5. Brewers minus 1.5 runs. Yankees minus 1.5 runs. $100 pays $13,116 to the winner.
Send it in.
That is not a bad bet. I like that bet. Wow. I was like, wow, that's pretty impressive. Wow. 13,000 for 100. Come on. What the hell's that? Let's do it.
What was it? Phillies? Who was after the Phillies?
Orioles minus 1.5.
Orioles.
Pirates, Rangers, Brewers, and Yankees. $100.
Send it in right now.
All right. Now, what I want you to do is read it back to me because I want to see something if we take the odds, the difference. Can you?
I can. The only thing is Yankees money line or run line?
Yankees run line.
Run line. Okay. Rangers run line or money line?
Rangers run line.
Okay. And Brewers
run line.
Okay, run. All right. So
you got the 6 ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Phillies. All right.
Okay, let's start at the top again for the audience or for us. We're going to go with the Phillies minus 200.
Okay.
Baltimore minus 150. Pirates, we took that, so it's plus 150. Texas minus 135. Milwaukee minus 170. And I believe the Yanks are the last one, correct? Am I missing one?
Yankees. Do we get the Rangers?
Yep. Okay. So 16
6 bet. Plus 2,900.
Yeah. Wow, that's a big difference. I might have to go with the 1.5, but still.
Yeah, that's all run lines.
No, that's all odds. The second one was 3,000 that it would pay, all odds.
Right.
The big one was all run lines, all 1.5 runs.
Right.
13,000. But either way, it's not bad. I mean, I'd take either one, to be honest with you. It's pretty good. I like it. In a big way. But still, $100 for $3,000 is awesome. $100 for 3,000 for 13,000, a little better. I'm just saying, a little better. That is nice. Talk about getting and then get a car wash tomorrow at the Green Turtle.
Oh,
there it is.
Philly. Right, Baltimore.
You got it all.
Pitt, Rangers, and you said Brewers and Yankees.
Did I say the Brewers? Yeah, I think so.
And Yankees. That 6 is, plus 9,000. Yeah. So a $3 wager would pay out $273.
Nice.
Sending
Let's
it
do
in. There it is. Place bet.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Got Rob Vino joining us today, 2:35 from WagerTalk.com. Again, Mavericks, I'm excited about. My friends had it. We were all over it when the playoffs started. I just had a hunch, and my thought process was when Denver gets knocked out, Dallas, the way it broke down for the 8 teams, Dallas I thought was on the easy side, and they were easier side. And I said if they can get past that side, then they got to win one series, and they did. So a lot of times it's better be lucky than good. If we bet 200 on that, you brought back 1,700.
Am I right? Do I remember, too? I think the Nuggets were pretty hot at that time, too, when you were talking about this.
Well, Nuggets were the favorites. They were the champs.
Yeah.
So Dallas came down. It was the Nuggets won. It was Oklahoma City to win the Western Conference.
Right.
Just the West, not the NBA.
Right.
It was Minnesota 3. It was Dallas 4. So that's why the odds paid good. So if you put up 200 for them to come out of the Western Conference, which they did, you got back 1,700, which was a good bet.
Sure.
Great play. I mean, it really was. So my friends were all happy. They were texting me last night. And when they get big winners like that, they usually are big fans of the Greek. When they lose, they bitch at me and moan like a little baby, but that's life. They wouldn't have had it either way. Nobody's ever put money in my pocket. That's the way I feel. But you can call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Waddle gets signed by the Dolphins. That's big news. He's one of the highest paid receivers in the NFL. Now the Dolphins are going to have 2 receivers on their team this year, both making almost $30 million. Imagine that. $60 million right there in wide receivers. Whew. Now that's unbelievable for the season. It really is. One of those guys better be open for $60 million. You know they'll be talking about that. They'll be calling the $60 million wide receiver.
Yeah.
And imagine they come over to the sideline. Can't get open, coach.
A lot of payroll there in receiving yards, or receivers. So, yep. We'll have to see how that plays out. And that's why, well, but they got a lot of talent there. I mean, Hill alone and Waddle. I mean, it's a lot of money, but is it worth it in your mind?
No. I think they're both overpaid, but that's just what – I mean, you go to a nice restaurant today and you get a steak, it's $70. They used to be $25. I mean, you got to look at everything in life. Do I think it's overpriced? Yes, but so is everything else. Houses, our cars, you look at stuff, it's just like astronomical. The amount of money. That's what the market bears, so that's what the market's getting. And that's the unfortunate thing.
And what's the alternative?
That's right. They didn't have to sign Waddle, though. They didn't have to sign him. He was still under contract, but they wanted to keep him happy. He's had 3 seasons of 1,000 yards. And last year he had 1,000 yards, which is a good, pinnacle in receiving, and he missed 3 games. So I give him that.
Yeah.
He's also out over the last couple of years. He's in the top 5 for most yardage after a catch. That's a big thing, too. The only thing with Waddle, and he's small. He's not a big guy. So that's the one thing that does scare me when you give somebody, 85 million and 76 million guaranteed. He's not a big guy. Was a little nicked up last year. Played at Alabama. Had that Alabama connection with Tua. Like we talked about the Knicks with all their guys from Villanova. I think that helps these guys when you get to be lucky enough to be drafted on a team and play at the professional level where you went to college with somebody. That's rare. And when it does happen, it's big. Now, another example of that's happened is Cincinnati Bengals with Burrow and Chase. Burrow said to the Bengals when he came out, he said, you know what, get Chase. He's my receiver at LSU. Now, LSU, that championship team, not only did they have Chase on that team, they had Jefferson. Jefferson, who's on the brink of maybe getting a $100 million contract. And you wonder why that team had the best receivers that year and Joe Burrow was lighting cigars? That's who he was thrown to. 2 of the top receivers in the NFL right now, 4 or 5 years later. So I think that matters, when you get somebody that you play with, just like you and I worked together for years, Francis, we all know each other, what we're about, ins and outs. Yep. I think it helps. I really do. Yeah. And it's rare that happens in pro level, that you get drafted in somebody that you want with you, that you play with. And it's also rare, except for a quarterback, where a quarterback can go to a franchise, an NFL franchise, and say, hey, you know what? I want Jimmy. Years ago, they'd be like, we need a tackle. That's who we're drafting, or a linebacker. We're not taking your thing. But Joe Burrow, the Bengals really believed in him, and they were like, all right, who do you want us to get? And they went out and got Chase. And it's worked out great for the Bengals. They've had great success. But I think with Waddle, it's a lot of money, but it's what the market's bearing. The Dolphins have still not signed Tua. They also got to sign Javon, the safety. So we'll see what happens with all of them. They also have Phillips, the defensive end from Miami, who was very good last year, but blew out his ACL. The Dolphins, to me, we've said it, we'll say it all summer long, their big concern is going to be defensively. Offensively, they should be able to score, I would say, at least 24 every game. That's my prediction. In the 20s. With that offense and all those weapons. And as quick Tua throws. I mean, they're bang, 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 bang. So I think that they should score over 20, 24 points every game. We'll see what happens. We talked about on the Penthouse. The Bears are going to be the team on Hard Knocks. That'll be pretty cool. Get to see the quarterback from USC. They also made a couple other picks. They got the wide receiver from Oregon. A lot of noise about the Bears and excited. So that'll be pretty cool to watch the Bears on Hard Knocks. Always look forward to that and checking it out myself.
Now that's strictly preseason.
Just training camp.
Right. Training camp, and so all of that, working its way up to preseason up till week 1. Is that it ends right before week 1? Is that how they usually go?
I think it ends around, like you said, the last week of preseason. They show guys getting cut, which people always think is a little yanked, like it's not really true. The guys come in, they get let go and stuff like that. But, I think it'll be cool with the Bears. I think it's different. Yeah. They've never been on.
Well, I think with all the talent and buzz that's going around that organization this year, I think that'll make for good television for that show. Matter of fact, that might be one that I would be interested even in seeing.
Yeah, it's going to be cool. Again, it's good for the brand. You know what? Last year they couldn't find a team. They really couldn't. Teams don't like it. They just say it distracts them from training camp. There's also, they said that they feel that there's certain secrets and certain things that teams pick up on that might not even be in the film.
Right.
Or in the show, but things that people pick up on, opponents, they have said over the years.
Yeah.
Certain,
things you see in the background that,
formations.
You don't even think much about, but there's something left up on the chalkboard or, that type of thing. Something that we ask each time for people that are new, do they have a choice in that matter? Does the team have a choice?
Yeah, I think the teams do. They go to them and they ask them. Last year, for whatever reason, they couldn't get a team. Again, it's been on 20 years.
Right.
There's been some teams that have been showcased a couple times. But
Dolphins haven't they?
Yeah, I think the Dolphins.
They've been on multiple times, I believe.
The Dolphins this is the first season they were in season, the last part.
Right.
And they were in before, because a couple of years ago, Ocho Cinco was on there.
Okay.
When he was with the Dolphins, that's when he had all the problems and he got cut. And
okay.
All that. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
So they've been on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. It's going to be interesting. I think the Bears will be cool. People can't get enough of the NFL. There's no doubt about it. They're always looking for it, and they always want a lot of information. So we'll see. I think it'll be cool, the Bears. And it's a program that comes on every year, and people, then Netflix has one that they do with the quarterbacks. I just think our society, we just want it. You know what? We want whatever we can get when it comes to football, and they end up doing it. So we'll see. I think it'll be interesting. If you got a team that you wouldn't mind seeing, call us. 877-927-6969. Season win totals are always a big bet going into the summer. A lot of people like to have them. Always suggest if you're going to do that, don't bet two teams that play each other. Just like I tell people when you're betting the NCAA the tournament, don't bet teams that play each other in the same region. You're shooting yourself in the foot. If you're going to bet two teams, like if you want to bet the Jets, just say, okay, bet the Jets. And then bet a team in the NFC.
Yeah,
maybe the Saints. And make sure at any part of the schedule, they are not playing each other. Because these season win totals come down exactly where it is. And when you're doing that, you're hurting yourself because you're giving up a game. You may not realize it. So if you got the Saints 8 and the Jets 10 and they play each other, boom, right there, you're losing that week automatically if you're betting the overs.
Sure.
But people don't realize that. They don't even think. And there's I've heard my friends say, oh, my God, I can't believe I bet the Giants. The Giants are playing the Bears. And, I got that.
Right.
So pay attention. It is an important thing. And you should be looking at schedules if you are betting. Again, just as a fan, you could go wins and losses. You don't know Jack. Obviously, it's a guess. But you want to see.
Yeah.
There's certain teams that have a very hard ending to their schedule. The Dolphins are 9.5. I think the Dolphins have a good chance of doing it. But I got to tell you, their last 6 games are brutal.
Yeah, I would stay away from that just for that alone.
Yeah.
Because that last part of the season is going to be very unpredictable in how they come out, with total wins.
Well, if the Dolphins, I was talking to my buddy tonight, 9.5. And the last 6 games are extremely tough. So you figure the first 11, they got to go at least 8-3. The first 11 for you to have a shot. Because they could go 0-6. Not saying they are, but they can take the collar on the last 6 games, which are very tough. And if they do, you're screwed.
Yep.
So those are things that you should look at when you're betting over-unders. And we're just talking about the Dolphins. Now, if they go 9-2, first 11, and you got 6 games back, they could go 500. You're in, obviously.
Out of their first, and I'll say week 12 because the bye week is week 6. So if you're thinking the first 11, right? So the biggest teams I think you got going there, Jags, not really. They should win. Buffalo twice are in there. And then, of course, L.A., maybe.
Yeah.
Other than that, you're talking about the Jags, the Seahawks, the Titans, which, well, screwed them up last year. So that might be a tougher game than we think. And they added some good weapons this year, too. Colts are in there, and the Cardinals and the Rams, like I said, and the Raiders. Those are kind of mediocre. They should win those games,
should.
right?
You never know. But even the Jaguars, it should be a game they open up with that they win. Jacksonville coming off a bad season. Lawrence coming off a bad season. They might come down there and kick their ass.
Yeah.
You don't have a clue. I mean, you never know. So if you're looking at a team with 9.5, 17 games, the last 6 are tough.
Yeah, then they got Green Bay, the Jets, which should be good if Aaron Rodgers is still around. You got Houston, which is predicted to be good this year.
Yeah.
San Fran is predicted to be good. And, of course, Week 17, you got the Brownies. Now, that is on the road, so it's in colder weather. And that's the Week 17, and then they finish up with the Jets. But the Browns, I mean, they might be fighting for a playoff spot at that point, so they're going to be hungry for a win at that point of the season as well.
It starts bad for them when they play the Packers Thanksgiving night.
Yeah,
that's the first one. That's going to be it's going to be cold. Packers, Lambeau Field, they love it. They're going to be it's going to be packed. That's going to be a tough place to win. The Jets, maybe they split. When they win one and lose one, that's what I expect.
Right.
Same thing with
Right.
Buffalo.
Same thing with Buffalo.
Yeah, but I do the Jets. But Houston, if Houston has the season that everybody thinks, Houston is the sexy pick for everybody to win to get to the Super Bowl this year. I don't know if the kid can have the same year he did. They made some pickups, which is great, and they got Diggs. They got a good defense. They got 2 of the best defensive young players in the league. They got Anderson as the defensive end for an Alabama. Kid was a beast and led the league, I believe, in tackles this year. They got a good defense and a good secondary. We'll see. They just signed their wide receiver Collins. He came with them. So that's going to be a tough game. Cleveland, a tough game.
Now, the one thing with that, at that point, going into Green Bay, Week 13, the 2 previous weeks are going to be the Raiders and New England, both games at home. So hopefully they're on a, at least a couple-game winning streak there, if not more, against the Rams and Bills before that. But if they go in with a little bit of momentum at that point, yes, going up to Green Bay. Yes, it's Thanksgiving. Still might be fairly warm and, not necessarily going to be super cold on Thanksgiving, even up in Green Bay. So that might be, and then they can look forward to the Jets coming home to the Jets the following week. But again, you're right. I think that's the starting point of the hard part of their season.
The other thing I always want with an over-under is a team that has the last game of the season home. I'm not saying you could find this now if you like a team, but it's another little advantage. That last game is home of the season, and you needed to go under over, and they're fighting for a playoff spot. That's a big factor.
Yep.
It just is.
Good
On
point.
the road, it's very hard to win. And again, weather conditions, these are all things you should be looking at if you're betting money on over-unders. Weather conditions at the end of the year, where's a team like Miami? Miami, I think, is 0-10 in their last 0-10, the last 10 games under 40 degrees. So when you look at that's not a good stat. I mean, when they play the Browns, that's going to be under 40. I can tell you that right now in December at night.
Yes. Yeah.
Green Bay could be under 40 at night.
At night, yep.
The Jets could be under 40. I mean, in December. I mean, those are 3 games right there that you got to watch. So if you're betting that over-under, for me, the Dolphins, 9.5 out of Vegas, that first 11 games, they need to go 8-3. I mean, that's where they're going to make their hay. They ever come out of there 5-6, it's going to be tough for them to get that cover. And again, when you're betting over-unders in seasons, the guys don't like doing it. With books, it's okay because it's just on paper. But if you bet at a casino at Hard Rock, you're putting your money up in August. You don't get it back until January.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's an all season, let's have some fun type thing, right? You put a small unit on it type thing for more for fun. When do you like to start looking at over-unders for the season? Do you wait until guys are in camp and you start seeing some action that way?
the week of season 1 of game 1 because of the main reason that to put in a bet. You could look now, but to put in a bet, always I did it in the week of the first week because guys get hurt in training camps. Guys blow out ACLs. Right. We've seen it so many times, and all of a sudden you bet a team and their quarterback goes down.
Right.
And then you're screwed.
Right.
So I don't ever bet an over or under until the week of season 1, week 1. That's when I bet them because you just don't know. Also, there could be somebody who, you know what, they draft and they think is going to be a very good quarterback. Like this year, there's 4 or 5, and the guy totally sucks, and he doesn't even get the starting job.
Right. Start seeing him in camp and just not looking good.
Yeah, like the Vikings, they got JJ, and they think he's going to be the starter, and they got Jefferson, and they're going to be okay. Supposed to goes to camp, and he sucks. Right. I mean, last year, Carolina with Young, they were saying the same thing. He's not looking good. So me personally, I do it week 1. That week, you got 6 days. It's not like you got 24 hours. You got plenty of time. See who comes out of training camp, who looks good a little bit in preseason, and if there's any injuries. Injuries are the biggest thing on both sides of the ball.
Sure.
I mean, you could lose a couple guys on defense, a wide receiver, running back. All of a sudden, you go into the first of the game, and you're like, oh, man, we're already behind the 8 ball.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my little speech on over-unders.
There you go. See, I mean, you taking them to the water. Drink.
Mavericks, we told you. We told you last night to bet the Mavericks. Guy who's going to help us get to the pond now is our good buddy, Rob Vino. Who's Rob Vino? Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. We'll come back with him on the Greek Zone on a perfect Friday in South Florida. Postcard, baby. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Rover's Morning Glory.
There's a news story about it.
WPTV News Channel 5's Kate Hussey with how...
That must suck. Her last name is Hussey.
I was thinking that I didn't want to be that person that said that.
Like in school?
Yes.
Hussey.
Is that weird?
You two are very old.
Okay.
I don't know what that word is. I've heard that for our time.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
The biggest stars in the universe
Are on a collision course.
with one stage. Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, returns.
Re-entering the Las Vegas atmosphere this September. Stream live only on Hulu.
Be here as our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival lineup is revealed.
Tuesday morning at 8.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Warm and humid throughout the rest of the day today. And then once we move overnight, we'll see a stray shower or two, only about a 10% chance in the forecast. Waking up tomorrow mid and upper 70s, still above where we should be in terms of our morning temperatures. But in the afternoon, we'll be right around our average for this time of year, mid and upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert, and I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
I've been asked 1,000 times, did you plan on becoming the largest injury law firm in the world? And the answer is no. When I started, there were just 2 of us. Today, Morgan & Morgan has almost 800 lawyers alone. No injury firm in the country has anywhere close to that. We set out to be focused on our clients and to have a commitment to trying cases and winning. And when you have those results at trial, you're able to settle most of your cases quickly and fairly. Reputation matters. We grew like this because we worked hard and so many former clients referred family and friends. And what I believe is the main reason is we delivered for our clients a lot. Hard work and client satisfaction was our plan. It worked. Hope is not a plan. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Florida homeowners know hurricanes are a fact of life. Storm Smart will keep you protected with shutters, impact windows, and storm catcher screens because smart is complete protection. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Okay, I'll admit, I'm probably not the first guy that comes to mind when you think of home decor. But just because I like my tool cabinet where the china cabinet ought to be, doesn't mean I don't know how to stage your house for the best resale price. You don't need to read shiny architecture magazines to know curb appeal is a powerful influence on the price of your house. And that dented, old lime green garage door is not saying much from the curb. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door is the best return on home improvements when it comes time to sell your house. Better than a new bathroom or fancy kitchen reno. A new garage door will increase the price by thousands of dollars and put people in a buying mood the moment they arrive. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. It's also good feng shui, whatever that is.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Duffy's Sports Grill is the place to catch all your favorite sports action. Duffy's is voted the best year over year with their award-winning certified Angus beef burgers, barbecue baby back ribs, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. Plus, with over 80 TVs, you'll never miss a minute of the action. So grab your MVP card and head to Duffy's to cheer on your favorite team. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more. And remember,
at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Memorial Day sale and get 30% off paints and stains from May 24th through June 3rd. With prices starting at $34.29, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your bedroom, living room, or home office, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Gardens rollover crash. Right lane blocked at 95 North after Military Trail. Worst stop and go from PGA Boulevard. Delays in Lake Worth. Accident Lantana Road at Jog Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And even cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
The free iHeart app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Real Fun Beach Radio. Real Fun Beach Radio is commercial-free all summer and gives you that toes in the sand beach music vibe 24/7.
I'm picking up good vibrations. Sweet home Alabama all summer long.
Just open the free iHeart app, search Real Fun Beach Radio, and start listening.
iHeart Radio.
Free never sounded so good.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Franny's having a little bit of a hard time with a mic, but doing a great job, by the way.
Hi.
It won't stay in front of your face?
That's fine.
It's all over you.
I know.
If you stick that pin into the hole, maybe a little bit more.
Stick a pin in a hole?
Yeah, a little further there.
Oh,
There you go.
Jesus.
See, now you pulled it out of the hole.
No, Greek.
Greek will get it in there for you.
Thank you.
Look at that. No lube or anything.
Okay. All right.
Pretty tight fit.
Better.
Nope. Nope. No, it's not.
It's not going to just stand at attention. You got to do something.
Guess I'll hold it.
That'll work.
Just an hour and a half.
This is why you should be tuned in to Real TV so that you can see what's going on.
It was fine. It was fine.
working
I know
great.
it was fine until just now.
How about if you straighten the arm out and extend it, and then push your seat down? No, isn't that better?
No, it's in her neck.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone. It's a Friday. We're jacked up. We got a 16 parlay going tonight for 13 times.
Can't wait to lose.
You'd have to try that.
That's for me. That's for me.
16 parlay tonight if we win.
It's got to hit one of these days. I'm due.
Pancakes and chocolate chip pancakes for everybody tomorrow. Dallas Mavericks won, so we're excited about that. They are in the NBA Finals. Luka, oh my God, there are so many different things now you have to check on Instagram, TikTok, wherever, where they, I don't know if you've seen these, Jimmy, where they have players talking press conferences, and they totally are not real. But my God.
Fake ones, AI ones.
Oh, God. And Luka's on one where he's like, I'm the best. Everybody knows it. What is going on? It's just like, you want Edwards to be the next Michael Jordan? You mean Jordan Poole? Like, it was just crazy because you know it's not real. But when you see
That
it.
is funny, though.
It is. He goes, you guys wanted him so bad. But they're on. And some people do get confused that they're real. But they're not, by the way. They are not real. I am the Greek. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Greek Zone, where we talk about sports betting all the time, the lines, where the money is, the trends, all that. We're supposed to have Rob Vino calling us, and I hope he does. He said he's going to be calling us from Philadelphia. He does do another show, and it's probably Rob Vino right now from WagerTalk.com. Rob's been with me a long time, calling the Greek Zone and calling me in Miami when I was on 940 Wins for years. Great guy, does a lot of homework, and knows what he's talking about with sports betting. Jimmy, is that who we have?
It sure is. Hey, Rob, welcome to the show.
Hey, Greek, how are you today?
Rob, I'm great today. I had the Dallas Mavericks to come out of the West when the playoffs started, so I got a very nice payoff. Every 200, I got back 17, so it was a very good day.
Yeah, that was a very good day. I have a couple of colleagues of mine who followed the same route to plus price, pretty sizable plus price. So, yeah,